Hát... Na jó, megszivatom magam. Kicsit nehezebb. Aztán majd látjuk. Yeah.
Is that your new tape?
Szülinapunk van? Na.
Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the space riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your space rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Ámutat rá a
Your
zenére.
mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age.
Mutat az egy igazi
Father and I
punk.
would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Na jó, vagy gyogyós, vagy punk.
Mom?
Vagy mindkettő.
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
Right.
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday. It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake. Three natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
Oké. Dobogocka?
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
Na, csodálatos.
fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
Trón.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Mi ezt álmodtunk, és erre a fejre keltünk.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy,
Okay.
a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Ez a csáv egy valódi pacs. Fasza. Na, induljunk meg.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find. Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
I am Groot.
I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? If they catch us, they'll shoot us on spot. Out here, on the frontier, cops don't have time to arrest people.
I am Groot.
Relax, bud. Nova Corps ain't the type to shoot first. Arresting folks is their whole thing. That and silly helmets. Hey, Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're Clark broke.
Jó kilátásom úgy.
What?
Ez mi a tököm?
Wait. What
Adatokhoz.
kind of escort was that contract about? Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano
A
into a
streaming
dance
mód
club or
lehet,
something.
hogy az miatt nem lehet.
Nem
játsszál le. Na mindegy.
Yeah, we all know how you feel about dancing. Well, what was I supposed to tell him? You know,
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
Ah,
All right,
fejezd
I'll
be.
let you get back to it. Sounds like catching that monster will be easier than we thought.
Yeah, the faster we catch it, the faster we get paid.
Jó, oké.
So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course. Lady Hellbender is a legendary warrior and a noble queen.
And she's rich.
That is not a prowess, simply a commercial fact.
As long as she buys her monster, she doesn't need to be royalty.
You are jealous of her
Ez az
status.
mordály szobája, az.
Being a queen means being born with a target on your back.
Kinda like the one on yours.
Jó, ez kész. Kész ez a gyerek. Jó, ez Gromoráé?
Wish you were here, Mom.
Nem. Vagy igen?
Almost 20 years, and those tracks are still fire.
Ez a mi cuccainkkal van tele. Ja, ez a miénk. Jó.
Better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money. Things are so cheap they couldn't align two
Let's go,
magnetized
Morai.
connectors.
Jó van. Oké. Szerintem nagyjából átnéztem mindent. Vagy nem.
This moment of quiet.
Mora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Atya világ. Ott nagyon sok kalantyú meg
Okay, here we go.
bizbasz volt.
Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
If we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for
Mi van? Mit mondott? 4, 5,
It's not that simple. The code only
5,
works
3,
on
1,
this
mi?
date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Are you having difficulties, Peter Quill?
Mit mondott? Hol? Mi?
0451.
0451, jó.
2, 2, 1, 8.
No.
Do not confuse him, Rogue.
There.
Jó van, na. Meg csak meg tudok 4 számot jegyezni. Némtanulással.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The piece that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa!
Ez igen.
Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster as soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clips to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land the ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue.
Ah, kész vagyok.
Let's go, Groot.
Menjünk.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink coupe? It's custom nano resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating
Mi
away.
ez a bizbasz?
Take that brittle stuff.
He is not a better shot than me. Heads up! Dangerous and unstable. Yeah, we get it. Show off.
Just making sure my guns work.
We don't know what it looks like. Did you just say pew pew?
What?
Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together? I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why'd he even bring us here if the place is so
Ah, itt is van ilyen
sacred?
trutyi. Meg szét sem néztem.
I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like, hey, check out the serious intel I got from, shady sources.
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
Oh, I have noticed.
If this job pans out, sure we'll get money, but also a rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a monster she's interested in, not just any old critter.
Which is why we should have gone after Fin Fang Foom.
We won't impress no one if we're dead. I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for
Jövök,
some
Mat, nagy
fleeting
szájú.
greater good. Guess it is kind of poetic.
Bazd meg!
I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
I like this. This is fun. The 3 of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
I hope you get that promotion, Rocket.
Are you calling me a bootlicker?
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends?
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right?
Danem.
Hey, Groot. You think we can find
Amerre
pieces of
van?
the Tryon shard in here?
Összekössük a bajuszt.
How'd you even know the other way was a dead end?
Because, unlike you, I have a very keen sense of direction. Watch it, Quill!
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
Someone's been practicing.
Igen. Turkit kilőttük.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites.
Mik ezek, valami
Clark
kukacok?
would shoot right through the Milano and...
Na már.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the?
Mi a...
Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the flarkin' thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thump replacing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit... Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching.
Kész.
Flarkin, Scott stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Ja, rövidebb utat, igen.
Okay.
Jó
There's a
szöveg.
crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
Trying to bring the whole place down, Quill.
I
Okay.
shot a thing.
Itt van valami.
First tool in the old toolbox.
Now this brings back memories.
How much of the war did you see, Rocket?
Only the bits that happened as I was doing other jobs.
Ooh, don't... Aw, hey, little guy.
Ez mi a szar?
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the comm.
Little busy.
Nem csak így elszaladni?
Hurry, you're fat, Huey, butt up!
Yeah, Peter!
Crap, that's cheating. You guys should have seen that.
Na jó, merre megyek tovább?
Lobby thing. Enough all
Ugráló izék, taknyok jönnek felém. Hagyjatok már.
Yo, Quill, you all right?
Nem vagyok jól.
Signal is strong, so probably.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Ez úgy néz ki, mint van a reklámban az a hurut, akkor beszél. Hát kvázi ez.
Okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
De az egy kicsit vicces. Na már megyek tovább.
Hey, Gamora, make sure the Milano don't get stuck in any of this resin.
If she did, I would wrench the ship free.
Don't worry. I've flown worse ships through worse situations.
Jaj, arra? Aha, megvan. Alapkomponensek.
Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers. Too much. Probably to seduce Starstruck over there. Of course it worked.
Igen. Kilőttük ezt a szart, erre megyünk. Ah, itt beférünk, jó van. Baszki. Jó, menni fog.
Mother
bazd meg.
Are you kidding me?
Son of a smack! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine. That's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Szám a gyökér.
Gross.
Okay.
More ship eaters. They're
Még cucc.
everywhere. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
Basszus. És most?
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, shouldn't you be all like, her name is illogical. You cannot bend hell. We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow.
Igen?
Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like?
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Jó, Groot megoldja.
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We'll restrain them until we are done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If they do spot us, all they have to do is close that barrier and we're stuck in here with the rest of the graveyard.
Any sign of cops, we surrender, okay?
We do not surrender.
I'm with Drax on this one. We all have criminal records and they'll be looking for any excuse to arrest us.
I may have a Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark!
Passza.
No! No! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay. We're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this. You find a replacement while I finish scraping the fried wires.
Oké.
All this firepower. Now it's all just scrap.
I am Groot.
Yeah. Sorry, bud.
Sorry about what?
Groot's people never even got a chance to fight. Whole Daston planet was torched at the start of the war.
Found something with a charge. Kinda looks like a spacey car battery. Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this
Jó,
thing
meg
puts
az
out.
alkatrész
So
bütyköd
watch
meg.
my back.
Azt haladjunk. Ó, megint jönnek a taknyok.
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit.
Mondjuk ez így adja.
Fucking monster things! Everyone get ready!
It's like pumping a shit!
We're just killing party favors! How long does it take to shoot, Scott?
I prefer Draxton than my method!
Bye-bye, little guy!
Most ott meg jön egy nagy gombóc.
Thanks for the heads up, bud.
Oké. Jó, és Groottal le kellene fogni.
Come on, you hunk of junk!
Do I need to worry about these things?
Groot, on time!
Igen, lefogunk vele párat, miközben még szétlőjük a többit. Jó, idő. Aha. Jó, hát akkor addig szaladunk. Azt meg.
swaying those branches.
Keep him away from that missile, Groot!
If that thing was gonna blow, it happened already. Good! Use that beer! Kill them all!
One last freaky eye thing!
Nagyobb taknyokból kisebb taknyok lesznek, tök jó.
Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time.
Jó.
I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Well, we found a way out.
Jövök már.
Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive? If the two of us gotta lug that monster all the way to Lady Hellbender, don't expect us to send units to your next of kin or nothing.
I don't have kin.
My family is dead.
Survivors split the money. The rest of you... We'll make sure you get a proper burial. Groot'll say some nice words.
We are devoured. There will be no remains to bury.
Á, gazdagságot kell
I
megélni
bet
neki.
Lady H has a poop scoop.
Nem baj. Ott a nagy fej.
That thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a Kree Sentry. A robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my, my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Baszki, kifolyott a szemgolyója. Groot, gyere már légy. A One More Die is.
Need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat.
Amúgy ennek a Wardának be nem áll a szája, hanem az, hogy bazd meg.
I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot head.
Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do with the units I'm about to win off Quill? I mean when he gets money and then gives it to me, since I'm winning. Don't congratulate him.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
Ugh, you're so predictable.
Merre megyek?
Rocket score!
Az meg! Ja, fasz.
Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits.
Boo! No one
nagyon van
knows what
HP-m.
those are.
Hát erre nem kell menni.
Wonder how many big bot carcasses we'd find looking around the entire zone.
What do you think, Drax? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hyper circuits.
No, we can't take the giant robot home. And believe me,
Oh, az a
that's
két
a painful
süket.
sentence for me to say.
Őket nem látom. Na jó van. Ja, itt vannak.
How's that bed going over there?
Jó, én koppászoltam egy picit.
Perhaps this senseless chatter will cease.
Turn off your radio if you're not happy.
I take no orders from you.
Exactly. You suck, Starchild. And just so we're clear, Green Team is officially ineligible for the bet. You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating.
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Megint ezek? Nem
I
már.
only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that.
Gotta love that kill radius.
Jó, oké. Damage látszik. 4-es.
See? I knew you'd get it.
How are there this many of them?
Don't let them swarm you!
Don't feel bad, buddy. They started it.
Oh, come on! Now we gotta
Aztán mi vagy? Majd fonalféreg.
Look at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks!
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me. I knew I was missing all the fun last night.
Don't forget about that Thumper!
Do we really need to test these things?
Laukátta Grootot.
Slimy, check.
Nem, megbüntettük ezért.
Double check.
Ghostot. Baszki. Egyik CD-n van.
Stick it to her, brute! At least we make a good splash!
That's the spirit. I'm loving this. Not a chance. I've got
Jó, az így.
I got all these toys. I'm just dying to use. Look out!
Gyerünk, Mordai. Tess valamit talajon.
Oh yeah! I'm gonna murderize the lot of you.
Our engineer at work!
Keep them busy, crew! Do we really need to test these things?
Testing is the most enjoyable part.
Ó! Szórakozol, az fél HP volt.
Oh yeah! It is like that time.
Nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that!
Új képességpont.
We're done installing our thumpers.
Great job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Aha. Hogy jövőfelé így tudok majd a jó cucc. Jaj, majd lesznek ruhák. Na menj már. Aha. És ez minden karakterre. Ez mondjuk ez baba.
Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys. All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke down Chitauri
Azokat
ship
még
wreck's ever gonna
libegnek.
be.
I am Groot.
That's cause you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano-resin. There is no other way. This is a straight line. Don't be paranoid.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle. Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this. Rocket? Oh, fuck.
Nice jump!
No! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Ó, ügyes.
Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood, you could have died saving me. I love you too, you selfless son of a chud. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
Ó, baszki.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't Timber. He's alive.
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about. Not like I could have prevented that old rusted ship from keeling over.
Whatever, right? Like you said, Groot's fine. Everything is fine.
Exactly. We're all fine.
Sure, fine.
Na, hogy már ő győzzön. Van még izé.
Hard to believe all this
Aha,
destruction's
van.
because some ugly flarkin' bugs
Várjál,
got
honnan
up
jöttem
in
én
it.
ide
It was a
fel?
little more complex than that.
Don't matter. We should have thrown everything at the bug homeworld and exterminated the flark.
We did, but they surrendered.
That don't change my opinion on the matter.
26. Már jó, már vezetek legalább. De valahol még hallom. Aha.
Do not see the mining ship amid all this wreckage.
Look around. It's hard to miss. Great big metal cylinder.
Man, if that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing.
This turbine's right in the way. Gotta get through it. These things open up to let gas through, right?
Yep. You saying we're the gas?
Today we are, if we can get it open.
Huh. Yeah, that would work.
There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
Can you squeeze in there?
Jaj, mordáj.
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket,
Te kis
clean up the
sunyi.
mess. Rocket,
Kis
crawl into
mocsok
the mystery
befészed.
hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our thunder points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Flark! It's stuck on something.
And...
Someone's been practicing.
Oké.
Come on,
Oldva.
let's get out of here.
back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted.
Az meg.
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this! One for me! That point don't count if we're dead! Oh, crap!
Hello!
Larkin, son of a...
I told you.
Menj meg a seggem.
Great timing!
Mordája az mehet a picsába.
You too, but you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can.
Azok olyan rezignáltan sétál, ez biztos zapszal ment a seggébe.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Tracks incoming. Watch out.
Az meg.
Hang on.
Meg lesz az? Igen?
Have you perished?
Ott mi a mordáj?
Too much debris. I'm taking her out of here.
Még utána. Baszki.
Stop flarking around, man! Really? Quill, this way!
Team Rocket. Can you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
No rush. It's nice and cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark.
Ah, think I felt the panel. Yeah, there's wiring in there. See if I can get the systems back on.
How long's this gonna take?
Come on! Larkin tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle the... Okay, so life support's booting back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of spacebar.
Hoppá. Ott valami kicuppant.
Quill, you okay?
Nem, az nem lehet, hogy az egy végtelen kő lenne. Az valami más. Kimászott belőle valami sűn. Megint az. Sű.
Well, that's concerning.
Mi ez?
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
I don't know.
Takarító robot.
Die, weird floating thing!
Majdnem szarrá lőtt a Grootot.
Groot!
You okay, buddy?
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots. Accidentally. At a
Ez a
distance.
takarító robot.
We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us. Right, Quill?
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off and the big floaty creature came out of it. That's all. Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Hoppá.
There's a doorway behind that big thing. Someone help me push it.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Aha.
Haunted.
Haunted with what?
You know, ghosts.
Oh, please, Quill. Don't tell me you're one of those. Here you go.
Gyors újratöltés. Hát azért az... Az nem árt. Szerintem.
Yeah, there's a way through if we can clear out that grudge. That's one stubborn
még így
bunch
gyors
of
az
lore.
újratöltés.
Try that quick cooldown I installed, so you can keep helping it. You gotta time it just right to overcharge the phase cooler.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
Ja, hogy így? Oké.
Thanks for the upgrade.
All right, let's squeeze our way out of here.
So, that thing we set free...
What thing? I didn't see a thing. Definitely don't want to talk about no thing.
Jó, cifrázza.
Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe. Seems a little wobbly.
Igen.
You guys hang back a sec.
Teljesen biztonságos.
Well, Scott.
Az mi
This
az?
place is crawling with ugly.
Hogy nézel ki?
Guys, not alone down here.
Milyen közelharci?
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen.
Jó, meg nyomom a vét.
Hey, Quill! Who says the bugs called their friend? Back up!
One last grunt
Hát mondjuk, hogyha...
thing.
Tudom, hogy a közelharci támadás ennyivel baszóbb, mint... Akkor nem biztos, hogy a
Team Rocket.
reloaded speedre fogok tenni.
We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do.
This whole place is old equipment.
That does not narrow my search.
Mi az a brokkoli?
Read my mind.
Peter, Drax, where are you?
Olyan
Did I
skaralábé.
hear blasters?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Az meg.
Not gonna be a problem.
Az meg. Rex baszki, és neki.
Drax, kick their butts!
My turn!
Na, azzal, salátaprító, vagy neki.
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Never see it coming! Crab's dead! Going to kill something else!
Ennyi bazd meg. Hát nálam van a salátos szeletelő. Azt kurva jól dobozott neki.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if we can get back up there.
Aha.
I
could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
Ja, mondjuk
It's
azt
a
ott.
wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax.
Na, hát
At least he called me
akkor
nimble.
Gamora.
It was not intended as a compliment.
Biztos
Let's see
el.
that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Ja, a Drex meg ilyen. Aha. Hú, basszus, de jó.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
You can put it down here.
Done.
Azt a kurva.
Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you move.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's fantasy. Oh, fuck.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Itt mi van? Ó. Kis cucc.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen to reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
I bet it's something cute. Women dig the cute stuff, right?
Yes. All women in the entire universe get weak in the knees when they see something fluffy.
Lady Hellbender is an exceptional female. She would desire only the most worthy of pets.
You've never seen a baby otter playing with its hands.
I cannot refute this.
Hát akkor erre kell menni. Pedig én azt hittem, hogy ott
Why do you think the monster was drawn to this ship of all places?
át lehet
Sustenance,
libbenni.
no doubt.
Maybe the ship's engines are still vibrating after all
Talán
these
ott lehet, hogy
cycles.
lesz
Or
valami.
they draw sustenance from something that is leaking.
Radiation could
Erről
explain our
esetleg?
comm problems.
Ó, messze
Perhaps
van.
they're scavenging old food stores for sustenance.
Pedig szerintem oda fel lehetne valahogy
Yes.
ugrálni. Na mindegy. És van egy cucc?
Hunting this thing kinda reminds me of this time when my hamster got loose and I chased her all over the basement.
The sheer
Hát
fearsome
nekem az
beast.
messze volna szerintem.
She had a mean bite. Did you guys have pets?
Gomorát
I
nem
had an
lehet
eyeball in
megkérni
a
erre.
jar. It never blinked because it didn't have its
Fair enough.
eyelids, but it always looked like it wanted to.
Okay, moving on to Drax.
I would much rather discuss the eyeball.
It was one of a set.
Csak
My
sikerült.
sister had the other.
Oh, come on. You guys notice anything weird about this place?
You mean besides the comms going dead for no reason?
There was a reason. You collided with that column of scrap.
You what?
I was dodging a hailstorm of flaming debris. And the comms went out before that.
Jó, jött cucc. Megérte körbenézni kicsit.
Quill, you got some timing. We got company.
Ó, megint a taknyok.
How many? Is this from the last thumper?
Asszonyok.
They are food for our quarry and will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves.
We need to regroup!
You're right. This isn't working. Alert! It's like we woke up the whole ship.
There is honor even in defeat.
Just hang in there.
Az meg... Mi a izével? Bekapcsolom a Walkman-t és kijönnek a izéből. Stumble.
Feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Hát nyilván.
Jeez, Quill,
Try
way to
listening to
go.
us next time.
Mike!
You did not know the lyrics.
Rocket! Safety's off!
More like it.
Told you we'd make a great team.
It'll be a slice.
You're a rousing leader, Peter Quill.
Let's not go nuts. Drax was right. This really gets the blood pumping.
Not expecting to lower my guard, assassin.
Jó meg lett.
Bring on our monster. I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
Az, igen. Jó, Gamoránál. Napló.
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
My blades are eager to meet this monster.
Remember, we take it alive. No accidents this time. I don't want a repeat of your mod.
Oddaj megoldja.
Looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating
ott van a
space
hajunk.
rocks.
I have to say, that is an
Menjünk a picsába
immaculate
gyorsan
working job.
szerintem.
Thanos never...
Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine. Ow!
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke. That's the sound it's supposed to make.
What sound?
Fogja a
You
fejét.
can't hear that.
Hear what?
Nem a fejét, a fülét.
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, we... It works. Let's catch our monster.
Fasz, a kis Duki nem menni.
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay
De
extra.
mire
for this
lövünk? Hol
poisonous.
van?
Maybe try calling it like a pet. Here, monster. Who's a good monster?
Come get your monster snacks. Yummy.
Sick. That's one less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
We should have brought a net.
The Guardians perform without a net.
This beast is proving formidable.
It's proving annoying.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down. I think it's staring at me.
Perhaps you resemble its natural prey.
I don't think asking it to slow down's gonna help, Groot.
I am primed to destroy.
Ott van, kijelöltem. Hogy kell elsütni? Van.
I have missed the thrill of the hunt.
Good, because we're not leaving without our catch. Make like a tree!
What the
Ez
fuck
mi a
is that?
szar?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian
Ettől volt
goat.
mindenki beszar vagy
Cannot
kecskétől.
present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state of the art.
Úgy látom, hogy
Musclehead's
Groot
the
az
one who rushed
lelkitársat
at the first
talált.
thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
Ha ezeknek gyerekei lesznek, hát nem leszek kíváncsi rá, hogy ez hogy fog kinézni.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Fasza. És azzal most mit csinálják?
All right. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it!
The whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go! Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship!
I'm watching!
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
Halld meg!
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand! Am I right?
How about one upside the head?
Heads up!
We have debris incoming!
Nyomom, bazd meg, nyomom. Oké.
Time to thread the needle!
Don't
Átférünk?
even think about it!
Quickest way through is through!
Peter!
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin!
Don't you get goo on my ship!
Ah, shit!
That's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so...
Au, 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 au.
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up!
Miért? Alig mentem neki, vagy 200 dolognak.
See? Peace out.
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up!
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this!
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Will. There's still so
Hogy
much
ezek ilyen
stuff I want to
autonák.
steal.
Oda fasza. Átférünk, ott férjünk, ott is.
We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Ja, itt van, aha.
Peter!
Oké.
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button!
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Átérünk, pikpak. Jó, most jövünk kifele.
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people!
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Mi a fasz?
Please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Hala's Hope.
Did you say Hala's Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Nice to see you two.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under galactic law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the flarkin' bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter! You're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me.
Érdekű lesz a vége.
Oh, and that would be your boarding party.
A technológiát elrejtettek, csak a kecske maradt ott. Az volt a választás, hogy valamelyiket rejtsük el. Szerintem jó tettük, hogy a technológiát rejtettük el, bár mondjuk a franc se tudja. Bár úgy látom, hogy Groot és a kecske között azért elég fontos érzelmi szálak húzódnak.
Silence, prisoner. There's no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket. So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
We don't need a Plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business
Az az a pöttöm mondja meg, hogy mi legyen.
business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space. Illegal.
Stop helping.
Certainly we're not.
We can use what they say against them, right?
Absolutely.
Guys, please stop talking.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even
Ki az a
fathom.
félkegyelmi, az az
How can they
arany
fix
sokkal.
what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates, let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, you just tell the captain that
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait. Did she just say Mom?
Admit it that you know nothing, and let me tend to
Earl
it
never
now.
mentioned
You
the
mustn't
daughter.
touch that.
Hold on! Quill!
Ez fogalmas is hogy vagy ez most hogy sikerült amúgy. Igen.
Hey kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! Wish I... Get my... Get boots!
Ó, bazd meg. Hello!
That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See?
Nyomon, bazd meg.
This is a
surprised if I lost my first prisoner.
Na, cserébe engedj minket szabadon.
Come on, we need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here, help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go, go. Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
That Nikki?
Segítek, de aztán
I knew
elengedsz.
there was
Baszki.
something wrong about that church shit. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard? Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on, come on.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner.
Hát jobban jártam volna csizmával.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay, this way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
Az meg.
Are you
Na, hagyjál már.
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Can you please stop squirming? I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
Yes!
Na, ez az megvan.
Through here.
Felvehetnéd a bilincset.
Nice
Csak
work.
mondom.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself.
Igen, nem segítek, csak
Only
vedd le a bilincset.
Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends. Did you hear me?
Start with the bad, I guess.
Mindig azok a
Your
rossz
friends have been
hírek.
processed and put in brig. Come on. Flark! Hide Mr. First.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma, oda toljuk a izét, jó van, értem már.
Easy does it.
Azt hiszem a konzollal kell kapcsolni.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
Á, rá kell beszélni, hát ha.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh,
Nem akarom, hogy izé
that's just it.
ellenségek legyünk.
I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
Gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Give them personality. Very cool. Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep, that's her.
Na, talán a rokon szembesek leszünk vele egy kicsit, akkor levesz ezt a rohadt bilincset.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
Ja, megszedünk egy kis alapanyagot.
This way. Any day now.
Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team
Ott is vannak
Were you
cuccok.
there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating.
Na, csak találunk itt azért ezt-azt.
Universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot. Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really, really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done. I can't leave him like this. Just make yourself at home, I guess.
Igen. És most mi van? Ja, várj erre.
Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up. Because the truth is, I wasn't exactly supposed to, in a, like strictly technical sense. What I'm saying is, I may have bluffed my way into that whole trainee thing. Almost at the elevator. We're home free. Ah! Almost there. Seriously? Just give me a sec.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom?
Oh!
I can explain.
Szevasz, muter.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all
kemény a
take
mama.
a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
Okay.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do. So I suggest you worry less about what he said and more about what I'm saying now.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level.
Hát, nem biztos, hogy pedig jobban vagyunk a kislánnyal. Hát, ha besmúzol minket a maminál, de úgy látszik, hogy nem.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
She was a lovely person.
Úgy látom, hogy a ketten rühelnek engem.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast door.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
I'm not.
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not like feelings, more like emotions. You know, because the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war, there was a lot of feelings to bubble up.
Okay, ez bejött.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind.
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged. So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
Okay.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. On second thought, it's only fair if I ask Chewie. He is a grown Wookiee, definitely old enough to make his own decisions.
Okay.
Yeah, he says he's okay. So, how are you doing? You okay?
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same.
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles?
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right?
Láma csempészése 8000-et!
You'll get your money on time, no problem.
Milyen láma?
This
Hogy néz az ki?
galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on,
amúgy is Grúnak a szerelme.
Very close we are.
Láma csempészése 8000.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
No, come on. When have I ever? You won't regret it. Promise.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
Fasza.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay. So we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units. Peter Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell it out for you? I don't got no units!
Fair enough.
You believe his lies?
Oh, I ain't lying. Now why don't you leave me alone and bother someone else instead?
I intend to.
Ez a munkapad, nem? Ez a
What do you
munkapadosnak
want,
néz ki.
Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room.
Open this.
So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
Jelentkezz be. Mi?
Can you upgrade me? Pretty please?
Hurry up, Quill. I ain't got all day.
Hú. Oké. Igen, ez ott a tűzgyorsaság. Ó, az extra életelő lenne jó. Extra pajzs. Pajzs helyetesnek sebessége. Na, az se rossz.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted.
Okay.
Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else. There, all set. Anything else?
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar? With the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Humy butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Ha! Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be scrounging for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a guardian of the galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
Hát jó van. Azt hittem, hogy jobban
kivékülünk. If you want to make it up to me, find a way to pay this flarkin fine.
Kihúsízunk.
Peter Quill, order the tree to open this door. I am certain that the rodent has hidden a stash of units within the latrine. He must have asked his well-meaning accomplice to retrieve the sum and hide it from us.
All right. I'll check on him and tell you if he's doing anything weird.
Acceptable.
Groot? You okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great. Now I need a new toothbrush.
Okay. Ó. Igen, megnéztük a munkapadot. Ez mi ez? Ja, itt vannak a zenék.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
So, you're taking the whole find the units thing pretty seriously.
It is a serious matter.
Yeah, I totally get it. We're all afraid of going back to prison.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
Ami van. Nem tudok kimenni a szobából.
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
Mit csinál?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
Ja, hát... Oké. Eléggé kirakott minket a szobából.
So, got any ideas to get those units together?
Do you have investments?
You think I look like an investment type of guy?
You are a risk taker.
Exactly. I don't sit behind no desk all day hoping for real estate fluctuations.
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know, Gamora, I was...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Ow.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udanta, leader of the Ravager's space virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Chitauri Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't.
Ha, nem látszik az a... Ja?
Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Chitauri have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in the snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket-load of units, too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. Mind if we put a pin in this?
A pin?
Pick it up another time? I should, get back.
Sure.
Oh.
What is in that container on your work table?
Your mom's love letters.
My mom...
Well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no sacrifice.
For the Mocking
I will
Star
sacrifice
system.
your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of
mature-
Guys! Maybe Rocket has something.
There's a lot of crazies out there, Quill. Willing to pay for this kind of weird.
No!
Let's say my collection is actually worth something. There's no way we find a buyer in time. And even if we do, there's no way it gets us what we need. And most importantly, any attempt to sell anything of mine will result in me chopping off something valuable of yours.
Perhaps we should reconsider another course of action.
Yep.
such as capturing the infamous...
No!
I am Groot.
Oké, Groot, ezt értettem.
He says
Teljesen
we should
világos.
combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am...
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Hát nem tudom.
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
Kicsit esik. Aha. Dörög is. Csak azt jelenti, hogy belénk basszol a villám.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. Don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
Hát az ez.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am Groot.
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something.
No, haladjunk.
That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always.
Ja, az jó lenne, meg tudnád csinálni. Értenénk, hogy mit gagyog.
Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding. You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
I am Groot.
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I'm Groot.
Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you.
I'm Groot.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us.
I am Groot.
I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows, if this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow, or hack it, or I don't know.
I am Groot.
It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
I am Groot.
Awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good! We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord! We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
I faced more than enough hardship. Thank you very much.
You are welcome, Feeble One.
And thanks for the answer, Quill. Glad you've got it all figured out.
Okay, guys, if we just keep our footing, it'll be a straight shot across.
I agree. The bottom way looks drier.
The bottom way is death. There are beasts in the jungle.
Mik ezek, belek?
Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed.
Jó, akkor a disznóvágás lehetett, hogy minden úszka bélbe.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us. Blow your worst, monstrous queen!
You know she can't control the weather, right?
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a queen.
And stinking rich.
Exactly. She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman, and she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us.
Perhaps some of us.
If Lady Ache is so powerful, why does she live on this scutball?
Seknarf 9 is her ancestral home. Concept you are clearly unfamiliar with, Abomination.
Where you're from ain't what matters, meathead.
It matters to Lady Hellbender.
Van, megyek már. Tényleg nem tudott átmenni? Hát, mondja, megnézzük. Oké. Baszki! Azt a kurva! Beszartam. Bassz meg.
So we're still doing this? Yes!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off!
Good advice! Okay, this might be more dangerous than I
Ja,
thought.
tökön fúj a szél. Az meg. Nem áll.
Groot says we should hide under him.
Terrible suggestion.
Just keep moving!
Az meg megint. Azkor indultam meg. A belek megmozdultak a... Bassza, lecsúsztunk a beleken.
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Maku 4.
Hey, check out the old resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and their Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Mi ez? Zselékocka vagy? Gyümölcsíz. Tudjátok, van az ajzé.
But it ain't moving now.
Gyümölcsíz, ez a... ilyen
You know, I
tömbe.
survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little...
A fasz.
It's not alone. Get ready!
Igen.
I don't know. Don't eat him.
Fogd le őket, léci. 4-es.
Just don't get your fist stuck in there.
We need to destroy the jelly!
Boom! Hot!
Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
I think she's got better things to do.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah! We got another batch of angry things!
Igen.
I was getting bored anyway.
Root aktív, oké.
I'm gonna get mud in my fur!
We've got bigger problems right now!
To pieces! What's the deal? Can we actually flip these things?
Sharp, pointy death coming your way!
They keep moving around!
Come on, we got this!
Skeleton is satisfying.
Right it their
You
way,
should try
Drax!
stabbing them!
No good.
Igen.
The outer muck is only a distract. The jelly
Yeah.
is charging.
Well, slime's speeding up!
Jelly's on the offensive!
Az meg.
Watch your butts!
This has got
Cut
my
them
thighs!
open.
My hand!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Groot, snag him! Show him some muscle!
Make your peace.
Watch the spiky thing!
Don't have to tell me twice!
Ó,
The
kamera.
assassin has proved fallible.
Stay put! I'm coming!
The lobby's got a knife!
You okay?
I think she's got better things to do.
I was almost roadkill!
Don't mention it! Hold him down, Groot!
Someone get rid of the jiggle!
The outer muck
Any
is
last
only a
words?
distraction from its nucleus. My great strength goes underutilized. Death has come.
Whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside?
Beats me! It's dead now, though!
Az igen. Ó, kaptam egy sallert én is.
Slime's speeding up!
Been easier this time.
Just in time for you to sever it!
Sword
Az meg.
assassin.
Slash him, Gamora! What are these
It'll be
things?
a shoot first, questions later.
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
These sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way out!
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Will I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Na, jó lesz az.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
I'm going to scout ahead! Try not to kill yourselves on the way up!
There they are. Wing controls.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Oké. Megint tovább egy kicsit. Mi volt az a hang?
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay!
Ott van egy kis lót. Jó, ez fontos, ebből sokat kellene szedni.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
The depressions are deep. This thing has got to weigh more than all of us put together. You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax, I'm just looking around.
Ja, kicsit körülnézünk, hát talán még ezt azt. Az ki! Találtam valamit, srácok!
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
You get us through here, Gamora.
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
And if we want an audience, we'll have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me harlot spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawned it first.
What about her sister Nebula?
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Ó. Még egy kis cucc. Arra Drexnél mi van? Milyen fura, hogy csömbbe vannak. Egyiknek se be nem át a szája. Legalább hagynak engem is szózutni, vagy mégsem.
That is precisely why it is majestic.
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What do you not have time to dawdle in this jungle? Hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the...
I may activate a hole through your face! Put me down!
Hát nem tudom. Basszuk át a izét.
Put me down!
Raketot? Vagy ne? Á, nem. Nem baszom át.
We're not throwing rocket.
Very well.
You sons of forking dogs!
How will we cross?
Don't face
Look around, we'll find another
Ez
way.
milyen kis morcos, figyeld már. Ott várját, van valami szét lehet lőni.
Shooting your way out of every problem again, Peter?
I do.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this
Opa.
planet?
They're made of rock.
Thanks, genius. I mean, maybe this is why Hellbender.
Titkos járat, egy titkos járat.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right. Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism.
Aha, itt a cucc.
No, the statues are not watching us.
Hey! I found more ruins down here! Drax, think you can topple this?
Indeed.
Ez nem is kellett átdobnunk a raketet. Mondjuk azért megnéztem volna az arcát a placsan. Hát jó, nem baszunk ki vele. Van ki jóval embere. Ők fejlesztő cuccaimat.
Alright, let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
What's up, people?
These things look pissed and deadly! Let's stay focused! Feel this?
Fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender. I ain't riding something that wants to eat me. Move it!
Elrontom.
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
You really got time honoring the sea day?
Én elrontom. Azt meg. Azt meg. Szakadj már le rólam!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Thanks with the assist! Now is the time to strike!
Keep the herd coming!
Now that's the good stuff!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Fitting that it shall be littered with corpses!
Azt meg.
These things were coming handy a second ago!
I don't think that I've let you ride them over the ravine!
You prove
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one!
Look out!
Take two of those and call me in the morning!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts!
Get it out of your system before we get there!
Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for a month.
Ó, basszus, végre.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the fuck are we?
Why are we so
Ez olyan sima, mint ahogy én azt
The
elképzeltem.
statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried? By whom? For what purpose?
I'd be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
Alright, Gamora, pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't. No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
She possesses flying creatures.
Where do you even get this stuff?
I have a reputable source.
Right.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope. Are we even sure this is the right way?
Yes.
Now what's the holdup?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Just go.
No, you just go.
Go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because
Majd
I
ott a
need
sziklaperemben
to
lefogadom.
cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly
Kitöltek volna
safe.
egy lottót.
Fine. Do not even think of pushing me, assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
Na. Baszki! Mit ébresztettünk ott fel?
Groot says there's something down there.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Kök! Az meg szét! Megvan. Épp hogy.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
Jönnek a zselék. Hát az ott. Az oda baszott neki.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
Idióta. Na, Groot.
Well, my business is moving. Flash, destroy! Perish! Well, he ain't eating us.
It is past time, my blade.
You'll have to get his mind. I knew something was stopping us. Who says deploy?
Okay.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let us scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Ott van cucc. Ezt nem hagyjuk ott. Ja, de úgy néz ki, ott hagyjuk. Jó van.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
This wreck is so rusted out you can hardly see the blue.
Long time since the war, and this place is all kind of wet.
Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters. Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan?
I agree. Maybe part of the ship's still functional.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafty.
Túl sok mindenem nem volt, nem tudtam húzni.
So, where are we? Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption. Ah, right.
Are we sure we want to go back up? I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
Perhaps the storm will have abated.
At the rate we're moving,
Most tudunk menni valamerre, vagy... Mutogass ezeket a dolgokat.
Think any bodies are still in there? All mummified and stuff?
if they are in there, they wouldn't be mummified. Environment's too damp.
There you go, bud. So maybe they are plant food.
Többiek se tudnak segíteni.
By the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from Monster Collector. Yes, I am obviously being sarcastic. Just saying it shouldn't take this long to get to her.
No giant monster. All good.
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Shatari.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky.
Van valami, oda bírok én menni? Leesik, azt megdöglök. Nem bírok oda menni. Van valami.
If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten their pockets?
By now, scavengers would have scattered the bones across the region. We'd be lucky to find a finger, let alone an intact body.
Did Thanos teach you this?
That one? I taught myself. If you want to shoot that thing down, you're gonna need a better angle.
She is right. Your shooting is terrible.
My shooting is not terrible.
Then why is your target not falling?
Need a better angle, apparently.
Surprised this thing has been picked clean for salvage.
This planet is no place for carrion.
He's got a point. Hard enough to land here, let alone scour the surface for scrap.
Na nem tudom most mit kell csinálni amúgy. Megtaláltam. Csak utána néztem.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
Don't leave me hanging.
Buried in the ground.
No.
Had a few run-ins with Nova Corps rocket?
More like run-froms. These things can turn on a dime. See anything useful up there? Maybe this Hell Lady is some old war hero and she can get Nova off our backs.
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
What do you think made this place worth fighting over?
The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill! Check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right? Gamora, can you use the reactor to get up the ship?
Not when it's over there. Had a few run-ins with Nova Corps rocket?
Can you get up there now?
This brings back memories!
Impressive.
Jesus.
See? That was easy.
Sikerült.
Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
Megint agonyázunk a belek között.
Looks like there's a way down here!
Quill! You gotta see this ship!
Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, slimy.
Mi ez a szar?
Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Some schmack reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
Az mi az? Na jó van.
What did you just do?
Egyesítettük a két fegyvert.
So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blast is
Ez oké.
only done that once before when I was
Ez
a
milyen
kid.
fegyver lett
Doing
már
it on
ott?
purpose.
Classic
Basszus.
Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scud like this. Just come to. Just
Leave the guns alone.
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA according to my books, some kind of morphine nano.
Sorcery.
here we go again.
Ó, megjönnek a zselék. Aha.
guns, Quill.
Do your work! Guys, huddle up!
Why'd you call us in, Peter? I, for one, am doing great out there.
That's a my assassin, so perhaps he wants you out of my way.
Or maybe he wants you to sit back and watch so you can learn from a pro.
Okay.
You think we're in trouble? From these guys? Well, I say trouble is our middle name.
Who said we were in trouble?
When we're slicing scutch with a knife or a blade, when we're shooting fast and Groot's making shade, that's what I call trouble. Who's with me?
Does anyone understand that speech?
Gonna need more monsters by the
Azért
time we're
beszarás.
done. Beautify 'em! Okay, these guns kick so much ass!
I'll stick with my blade, thanks.
Put 'em up, Gamora!
Stay away from its sharp edges!
That's what we needed! Another species of these things!
Happy to wipe them off the planet.
Wreck 'em, Drax!
Face me! Can't believe we almost drowned in goop.
Maybe watch where you slide next time.
Spikes are incoming! The outer muck is only a distraction from its nucleus!
Make like a tree!
I'll enjoy that! Don't let them get too close!
Do not command me, assassin!
I suppose she controls the monsters now, too?
The blobby's got a knife.
Destroy the force to kill them!
Smash its inside. Just some general life advice.
Unleash me onto... I must hold on!
Might want to check on that, Peter! We're dead if those orange ones get too
Thank you,
close!
Peter Quill. And let's not stick around!
Barely a flesh! You'll be fine!
No mercy!
It's gooey outside. Keeps regenerating.
Okay.
We need to rack the spikes inside! Forget the jelly! Get back in there, Tiger!
Side, tie him down!
You got some luck, Quill.
Peter gets all the best toys!
Az meg. Happy.
The explosive cores are incinerating!
Beats melting, Jelly! These things need to cool off! Get it?
The cold as the grave!
Oh, csak összejött.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking,
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a gold star.
let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. The planetoid.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
Hey, Gamora, you dig out that cannon?
If you want to wait a few rotations.
It resists my glories!
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello, Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms.
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott. Ah!
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Shatari meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps in.
Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah, and dry now, too.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill! Onward to the palace of the great giantess!
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a regalian?
Yes! Their heads are ridiculous!
A basszus.
That is not a happy monster.
Te megijedtem.
Man, another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead.
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You are dead! Dead! No!
He'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
Very well.
No! Wait! Wait!
Peter!
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. I guess that only applies
Ilyet
to
klaffant.
cats.
You sons of dogs! Scut-busting ass-bladders!
I am not familiar with these words.
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can rot, you
At least he's not shooting at us.
us.
He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Lövöldözés.
Rocket, come on, man.
Cram it, ass face.
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10.
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway. Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
If you even think of pulling that scud again.
Megint itt van ez a nyúlványa annak a nem tudom minek.
Hello? Anybody? Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like
I
that?
can use this.
You know, we really gotta
Monster
work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Petting it? Groot, don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamora thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is, there's a pissed-off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Jaj, hát az a kis uncutka. Uncutkák. Igen.
Throw that, Drax!
I will bash its heads! March!
We don't need no souvenirs. This big boy's a tough nut to crack.
A fatty beast that I may slice into its soft belly!
Yo!
These creatures are perfect!
Stop cheering for the murder monster! Watch out!
I'm just gonna waste them while they're chasing you!
Az meg.
This Flatnar is sucking up all my thoughts.
They got Drax! Help him up! I'm ready! me! Just find me an opening!
Up you get, big guy!
Been too long since I blew something up!
A wicked wrapping to its encasement appears futile!
Time's up!
Toss him around! Destroy!
Watch out! Drax has gone berserk! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Not going into the light this time, little
Baszki.
You got it! I'll tell him! Quill! Groot can
Beast
help!
is not so
Doesn't
fearsome
ask
without
him.
its tail!
I'm on it! You could ice him up, Peter!
I would not dismiss some aid!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I am in your
one
debt,
just
Peter
needs
Quill!
ammo.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
I have a sweet pie!
These things are skilled hunters! Don't get flanked!
Their natural instincts ain't nothing against superior technology!
This might be a
Kitty
problem!
cat's one tough
The
customer!
enemy proves persistent!
Two sacks, I'll be right there!
Next time, you're on your own!
Oh, let's sack them!
You struggle in vain! The beast's inborn aegis provides a fulfilling challenge!
Get back out
And
there!
if we hit it, I got all these toys, I'm just dying
Cut
for
to
you!
the chase!
More! Come to me, beast!
You are coming with me.
We better hurry!
I think that's it, big guy. They won't be bothering us no more.
Majd bezárt izé.
No,
Rész.
it ain't.
What did the tree say?
Ah,
He says
valószínűleg
all
körbe
this
kell menni.
moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
Not this hydrated.
Groot says we should check things out over here.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Snucknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love you.
So who's next
akkor nem
in
erre
line
megyünk
for the
tovább, úgy
throne
látom.
if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal. Not even death
Orvosha?
herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flap!
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2. One for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
You have counted them. It's bizarre.
Hey, at least I have some to count. So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady Ink? We're gonna fight a monster queen, and if all don't go well,
Then we'll know we should have sold
That
Groot
is
instead.
definitely in my top 10
Csak ide érünk.
fortresses.
what the floor? You said that So, we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops. All because of one lousy source.
Ugh. We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through. I'm gonna march into that ridiculously awesome palace and try to sell the crap out of one of my valued team members. Because I think we've all earned that chance.
I am eager to behold the Monster Queen.
Let's just get this done.
Aha. Új. Na, jó nézésem, az itt lesz valami az úton.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a flarkin' infinity bridge is what it is.
Are you being dramatic, Rodent? The bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. In cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Peter.
Oh, right. Cage.
When did we even get in the flarkin'? He was looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Remind me again. How many missions have we been on so far?
13.
14, if you count Contraxia.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is I was able to sell you. Gamora, daughter of Thanos, intergalactic assassin. As a hero. 14 times!
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
Drat. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as a leader.
Oh, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. You stop worrying so much, you're gonna start growing knots again.
Jó lesz az. Na, menjünk.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. Guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a flarkin' cage, please?
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
Right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We're 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks.
Ezek tényleg előbböteget.
0.5 clicks.
Úgy.
0.6 clicks.
Star-Lord? Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
Beszél valaki hozzánk?
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Visszaemlékeztünk.
Right.
Need to build up my calluses. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. Auntie says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
Az ez a pekmenes torta az adja.
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling all in love.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one, and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together. Don't you dare touch that dial.
Körbenézzünk kicsit. Katya.
My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
So what, now you're too old for gifts?
Hey, Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
I should make you clean your room before you leave.
Please don't.
One day, I'll have to get down there and just throw everything out.
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
Nagyszülők.
I miss them so much.
Az igen.
Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
Itt voltunk kicsüknek.
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent.
Okay.
Grandma really had talent.
Megvan az ajándék.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
De hát egy kicsit szétnézek, mielőtt még azt az ajándékot megmarkoljuk.
Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad. Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real? Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
Várj az apját.
Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet.
Hasselhoffot. Itt nem voltam, talán ez a fürdő? Az igen, ez elég pepec fürdő. Akkor néz ki ez a sarokkád. No van, ajándék.
At last! Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Since I was for sure listening, I'm gonna go with Gamora's solo whatever.
You're gonna let her just go in alone and steal me back.
I am? I mean, I am.
I've done this sort of thing 100 times.
And every time were you sneaking in to kill someone?
Mostly.
Yes, we're going to find out.
Azért vannak arcok.
Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Half-World and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass?
Rocket!
I mean...
It
is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. You'd be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
What?
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen one tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her own monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoon.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place! I'm in the
Again.
wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Ha! Not yours.
Come over near the cave and say that again.
Good, Hellbeast! Let them hear your bestial howls! Louder so that it echoes through this entire structure!
Okay. Don't wear out his voice before we get there.
A Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold!
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Yes.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my queen's competence.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
Obrigado. Van a macat.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller, and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Jó lesz ez.
Play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
Just for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
It's about flarking time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size?
Big size?
It is a baby, is it not?
Oh, it's a baby, all right. Huge baby. Cries all the time.
Ain't a freaking baby.
It is a full-grown hell beast.
It is not what I was expecting.
You freaking kidding me?
But I could be swayed. What is your asking price?
20,000 units.
$20,000.
And not a penny less.
Okay, are you interested or not?
I think that I purchase monsters, not food. I wouldn't even feed this to my dweller.
What? Food? Can food do this?
What are you doing?
Plan B, Quill!
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
Who's the monster now?
What the fuck, Rocket?
You heard
picciavo.
that, Jackal. She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die because of your bruised ego?
Ego nothing. This is about money.
Money that we can no longer collect.
Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this is
We can
luck.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Where are my drones? I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is
Pippa lett a maca.
Die, floating. That's fun. It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else.
We need to get off this thing.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
Baszki!
try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them. Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You wanna cut and run, or do you wanna get paid?
We don't have time to argue. Hellbender's goons are gonna be here any second.
Quill's right. Shut your traps and follow me.
Not what I'm saying. Let's just find the big elevator we came in on and get the hell out.
We got company. About time.
The rodents was a poor choice for our ploy.
You can always count on you to state the obvious, Drax.
Too bad we aren't getting paid for this!
We're heroes for hire, not killers. Peace out, Hellwood.
Nice work, Peter!
Perhaps Novacor will accept the rodent as a down payment.
Oh, sure. Just sell me up the river.
This peon was no match with fervor!
Hellbender will search every corner of the galaxy for us!
The galaxy does not have corners!
Lob it at him, big guy.
Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Catathian manner.
I think you just broke up, Drax!
Look down, a whole lot of snow. Send it their way, Drax.
Dealt with!
Sharpest blade in the galaxy.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Get a load of those helmets!
I shall take one as a trophy!
I had a unit for every one of these kills!
Our payment is our survival!
Well, it's a little late for that.
A trick is make your maker!
Guy.
Real smooth plan so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
Okay.
There's not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
You see? Vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Will said, out the way we came.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called guardians of the galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time. Keep them busy, crew!
Lady Hellbender should face us herself!
How about if no one faces us?
This vault better be the mother of all payloads!
I'd sell for our lives and enough to pay the fine! This could be our chance to get out of here!
Lady Hellbender's minions would beg to differ!
Ha! Just minions? Where's these famous monsters?
Throw that, Drax!
Hold it together just a little longer, Rocket! Next time, try biting your tongue, Rocket!
Instead of sticking your foot in your mouth!
No! I could not have handled that better!
Lady Hellbender should face us herself!
How about if no one faces us?
Find them and kill them! I want their heads! Nobody crosses me.
Shooting her in the face!
This is really your plan, Rocket? Forethought is not the rodent's strength.
Cóż.
Just minions? Where's these famous
You can't run forever,
jinx us!
Guardian.
Sure, it could have gone smoother. Could have gone worse, too. Remember the Arago job?
Way too close.
Follow them!
Nem is tudom, hogy itt mi volt.
Ah! Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. No, she said trap. Everyone look for a way out.
Ahogy ezek jöttek, aha. Valami rémlik.
Try to.
When they collide, they'll blow a
Várjunk
nice
csak.
hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then. Find a way out. This has got destroyer written all over it.
I shall reduce it to rubble.
We're about to get minced. You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again.
I don't want to hear one word out of you.
You all got a real funny way of saying thanks.
Gratitude is not my current sentiment.
More like murderous rage.
Keep talking, you ingrates. I'm happy to cut you out of your take from the vault.
I'm happy to cut you, period.
Sharp words from a
Dull woman. Like you'd have done any different in my shoes.
I wouldn't have been in your shoes. I wanted to sell Groot.
Groot ain't some piece of lumber you can hawk. Though I'm sure you got plenty experience trafficking.
Hú, de úgy lemaradtam, már nem is emlékszek, hogy mi van.
Cut it out.
Oh, I'm shaking, lady. You bring a knife to a gunfight.
Itt is van cucc.
Groot says you can all go
Vagy itt
sit
meg
on
jó
a
lesz?
hot
Ja, nem tudom, hogy csak nem tudok átmenni, jó van.
Fine, fine. You're all against me. But by the end, you'll be lining up to kiss my hairy paws.
Na, várnátok meg. Hello! Jó, kizét tökig a posványba.
I knew we shouldn't have sold that Clark and a rat.
Who you calling a rat?
He was clearly referring to you, am I correct?
If the shoe fits.
Joke's on you. I don't even wear shoes.
Gravitációs gránát. Ez még jó lehet.
Everyone quiet! Come on! We'll cut them off at the vault!
Hoppá. Oké, csak halkan.
Perfect. It does not seem perfect.
It means we're headed the right way.
Straight into an ambush.
If we know what's coming, it ain't an ambush, is it?
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale. The house pest still owes us 12,000 units.
12? How'd you get 12?
It's a measurement of my growing frustration.
Again?
Well, take a deep breath, cause we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah, we're at.
Ó, baszki.
This reminds me of the current battle arena.
Úgy volt valami nagy lövés, de arra emlékszem, hogy csináltam. Legutóbb. Igen, várjál.
Once we got the units, Hellbender's goons will turn on her. Shoot submersible! Meet your maker!
Ez az lement a pajzsa. Adjunk neki. Oké. Ez odahalt. Gamora. Tényleg Gamorát kellett volna erősíteni, elég. Még nagyon-nagyon erős.
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
Would you listen to this one? She's stuck on repeat! Then she should have paid me more respect.
Ez a gravitációs granát, elkezd ripegni is. Így ő nem mozog. Na jó, ez már nem vicces.
Nothing a scuttload of units won't fix.
Last time someone got stabbed.
Need some breathing room, Groot! I can always count on you, Gamora! Rush him, Drax!
Let us finish this!
Was jó.
I am trying to do rodent is being overwhelmed!
This is how it's done!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Tudom mondom, ez a Peter ez a leggyengébb az összes között.
Big guy is not back!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying!
I can't believe we actually made it!
Look around, Peter Quill. We are clearly here.
Send it their way, Drax.
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot!
I must regretfully agree.
Escape.
It's all you, Gamora!
Cut to the chase!
This reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena.
I'd rather be there right now!
Dust in another duster wearing free! Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course! There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Okay.
Your Manny's on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Hát aztán... Mi vagy? Neked is ütni kell?
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
The rodent's estimates are unreliable.
How's it going over there, Rocket? Just looking for an ETA.
Plus, whatever time you waste distracting me.
Punch for punch! Lady Hellbender's foes are formidable!
They just keep coming!
Then just keep putting him down.
Return to the skirmish! Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
Igen. Itt van egy kő, Drax. Gyerünk, passz hozzá valamihez.
This one's defenses are formidable!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Chop them up!
I thought you'd never ask! How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
The rodent's estimates are unreliable. Watch your butts!
Keep them clear of Rocket!
You heard him. Keep him off my back.
Lady Hellbender sent her strongest men to test us!
Right? Let's just all pile on him. See how they like it.
Oda, figyeltem oda.
Any progress?
You just shoot and let me work.
I was almost got there. Thanks, Big D.
My blades grow weary.
My patience grows weary.
You're up, big guy!
We're in this now!
We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
We fought our way in, we can fight our way out! Smash him, Gamora!
About time!
Ah, csak Gamora, csak ennyi sem vesz rá.
Then just keep putting him down.
Got this Hellraiser feed these guys!
Good question. Let's crack him open to find out.
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
As long as we can!
coming! Dash you!
Take your time! What the fuck is that hell armor made
All right,
from?
I'm good.
That's why I'm here.
My blades grow weary.
Well, we ain't trading places, so...
Kivilágosodott neki ez a csík.
Let ourselves get back to a
Gyerünk Gamora, most bassz oda.
Fight our way in, we can fight our way out!
Ez az mi ez?
Just keep coming!
Are you surprised?
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
She sure knows how to hold the prize. How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
As long as we can! Peace out, Hellwood!
Nice work, Peter.
Na, hát csodálatos. Mondtam én.
Close enough. Move your asses while you still got him!
Did you suck it in there, Groot? Back door!
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract!
I made no such commitment.
Milyen szerződésben?
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into the crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You
Mi az,
said
hogy
there'd be
koponyod?
treasure!
A
Ez
Galaran
nagy
skull
fej.
is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan!
Agreed. My arms are growing moderately fatigued.
Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rocket and I will try to find something of value. Groot! Don't break anything!
There's gotta be more than just junk in the skag heap. Pretty ain't priceless. They're just lights, and they look heavy as scut.
Light it and it shoots a lead ball.
Why did I ask? It's Terran. Of course it's junk.
Nice. An assassin's ring. Gamora would get a kick out of this.
És van valami?
Yeah, we're still looking. Most of this stuff is either worthless, too heavy, or both.
Igen.
Okay, this has potential.
Have you discovered something, Peter Quill?
Maybe. All right, this'll cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Most mi van? Sokáig pöcsöltem? Csak nem.
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invader. Do try not to melt all over my Galaran skull.
We need to find a way out. Now!
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leading to the piles of sludge-covered bones.
So let's bust our way out of here while we still have the organs to do it!
We've got to jam those vents, or gas will keep pouring in.
Freeze the lethal gas vents, Peter Quill!
That air duct I saw is our way out. Allow me. You're not getting through this with your bare hands. We need something heavy.
That's right. One of them lights has got to be plenty heavy.
Talán Gamora le tudja vágni.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless.
Okay.
Drax, drill it right through that wall.
With all my might!
That'll do her! Let's move, people!
Awesome.
It's two of us!
Nem látom.
Everyone okay? Gamora, Drax?
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you? Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Elég zabos a maca.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Aha, várjál. Aztán, hogy csak az a csaj, aki ott megküzdeni, de néz ki, hogy itt jön valami más is. Sötétség lakója. Passza.
Okay, that's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
Miért nem? Harry Mordály.
Go, get
Négyes.
I'm willing to negotiate!
The sound of your voice appears to enrage her.
Au. Jöjj, ennyi? Ki is nyomta belőlünk a legvárt?
Okay, that's a true monster. Well, let's make it truly dead. It will not be so fearsome when it has no arms! Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender.
She doesn't look like she's cowering.
Gamora, slice him up!
Order out! Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes.
Little late for that!
Dweller! You are wounded! What? Pay for that!
Huh?
Now!
next, Peter Quill?
I'll be your wingman anytime.
I am in your debt, Peter Quill.
I'll be your wingman. Crash! Kick their foot! Wrap them up, bud!
You must feed my pets. No! Not again!
Egy szopás, mi van ott két csapja és két ember volt.
Ground control! Don't forget about the big one! Don't have to tell me twice! Been too long since I... You owe me one, Quill!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Now, overwhelm them! Now, swing! Go, get them! Destroy them live!
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Just give me an opening!
You don't know who you're...
Minnie!
Looks like even she's got her limits! Watch out for more jellies!
And the other tentacle!
Gomorra nem reagál.
Here's your chance to save a woman in need, Quill!
Hát ez nagyon jó.
Guys, huddle up!
I cannot keep these monsters at bay. They keep pushing in.
He's right, Quill. We're in a terrible position here. Every time I turn around, the Scut and Flark bags are too close.
So what if these Flark bags close in? I say we let them. It'll be their doom, not ours. No one fights sturdier than us.
Kikészít ez a boss.
They get too close, fake a fall, and take their heads off. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Yes!
Oh, yeah!
Az, meg ilyen.
Slow down!
Az a baj, hogy...
Watch out for more jellies!
They are a secondary concern.
Mert fog menni ebbe szar.
I don't think she cares anymore!
Is basztak minket a
This has
picsába.
got my name on it!
Jó, beszorultam, vagy...
She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later!
Feel this?
You don't know who you're messing with, lady!
Do not make me laugh!
These folders! Let us take the advantage!
Round them up, crew! Lay on the herd!
I shall break their bones!
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Just give me an opening!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellman!
Curse you! Now, overwhelm them!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Stick it to him, brute! All right, we're making progress! Oh, man! Why would they have blades in them?
Rush them!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
I will give you problems! Go, get them!
seeds in the candy? All right, we're making progress.
Now, overwhelm them! Destroy them, my
Whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside? Bring them up, Groot!
Crush them!
Szóval nekem sokáig ott hagyni a következőket, talán vissza, miket csinálni. De nem is ez kéne nekem támadnom, ez szar. Átáll a cél másra.
My dweller! What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
It could be useful!
On them, my pet!
Our time's up!
What flavor do you think that one was?
Now, over, yes! End this!
Things are heating up! The end draws nigh, Lady Hellbender!
Do not speak!
Repeat of the explosive Peter Quill! My hands are filled with jelly, yet the creature lives!
Not too late to call this off!
We have long passed that opportunity.
Now, overwhelm them!
Ez az Gomora, bassz oda! Gomorára kell építeni, nagyon erős.
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a
Lajs az
light!
ki! Kit hoznak ide? Húzunk ide picsába. Milyen járgányok. Ilyeneket menjünk. Grootnak leír a gyökere, és a lába.
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping, Lady Hellbender.
Yes.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Ó, baszki, az mi az? Huncut kagyt a szélvédőn. Az kiharapja a hajót.
Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
Eljöttünk. Épp hogy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corral.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki!
Is it true? Really?
There's something wrong with the
Does
connection.
Nikki?
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went to the quarantine zone. I sent the board and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were bad. I didn't know the Raker said it was you.
Elég szarul halljuk őt.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. Give me them all back. I just have to...
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything to scut!
Fasza.
I thought Corral confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's fucked.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano.
Kurva meg vannak csinálva a szemek. Karaktereknek a szemei.
Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere's got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. The behavior was erratic.
Van egy-két
The
közeli.
llama thingy chewed
Érdemes
the wires
megfigyelni,
dry, so
elég jól
it's
néznek
probably
ki.
just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corral will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right, we made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corral is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
Because I'd love to hear more about Bluebird and the Ravagers.
Oh.
Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Shatari have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in the snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket load of units, too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager.
Yeah.
The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Shatari transports being hit when I was still... You know.
They hit just as many resistance ships, until a Shatari cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Shatari Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I joined Richard Ryder and the Resistance. Like I was finally in control of who I wanted to be.
Yes, exactly. Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Okay. És mi is volt itt?
Those scaly bastards didn't stand a chance.
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More fighting!
Perhaps
Well,
next
yeah,
time
that's
we
case.
should get a contract with no fighting involved.
Ez az kamaraszobály, ugye? Igen, és ott a gyűrű.
Can I help you?
Hey, Gamora! I was just admiring this super cool assassin ring I got from my favorite super cool assassin. As a token of my, you know...
Token of what?
Of my everlasting commitment to not being murdered by you.
It's gonna take more than a ring. It is really nice, though. How'd you know what kind of ring it is?
Oh, let's just say you're not the first assassin to cross my path. Though I guess I should be glad no one ever sent the deadliest woman in the galaxy after me.
You know, that name is actually a misnomer. Everyone thinks I got it doing Thanos' dirty work. Before, you know, I betrayed him. In truth, I got it after I joined the Resistance, on a mission where nobody died.
Ellenállás küldetése, Thanos elárulása. Hát... Nem tudom, én kíváncsi vagyok arra az ellenállás mi volt a küldetés.
You have to tell me about this Resistance mission, especially if no one died.
I don't think it's a story you're gonna like.
Why not?
Because it doesn't make Corel look very good.
Okay.
The thing you have to understand is that it was the end of the war. The Resistance was losing. Bad. The Shatari knew it, Thanos knew it, we all knew it. But then, Thanos died. At first, people thought it was a false report. Misinformation spread to lure the Resistance out into the open. But when it became clear that it might be true, Corel saw an opportunity. An all-or-nothing mission that could win the war once and for all.
The final attack on Shatari Prime. You're talking about the Resistance stealth mission that kidnapped their infant queen.
Except kidnapping the Queen wasn't part of Corel's original plan. The only reason she had me tag along was so that I would kill the Queen.
What? There's no way.
Is it so hard to believe? She was grieving. You know that. The Shatari had killed her husband, her little boy. She wanted revenge, and I was her chance to finally get it.
Brell would never put out a hit on a baby. She would never kill a kid.
Believe what you want. But she's not who she was back then. None of us are. Something changed. Maybe it was having Nikki. Either way, I refused and we won the war without killing anyone else. And for reasons I don't fully understand, I became known as the deadliest woman in the galaxy afterward.
What did cause you to betray Thanos? I mean, he adopted you when you were like...
5. He basically raised us, taught us everything we know.
So what finally did it? What snapped you out of it?
I found the resistance.
What?
Thanos was obsessed. He had me and Nebula combing the galaxy for their location for cycles. Each of us determined to be the first to find them and report back. So when I found them first, I was so excited to tell him. I got home, and I found him talking to an empty room. To someone called Lady Death.
That's not ominous.
I truly thought he loved us. In his own twisted way. But Thanos didn't want to restore balance to the galaxy. He was just in love with death, literally in love. And he would kill all of us, including me, including Nebula, to prove it.
But you couldn't let him.
No. So instead of telling him where to find the resistance, I joined them.
I, kind of don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. After the Galactic War ended, I moved on. And now I'm here, doing all this fun stuff with you guys.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. But seriously, thank you for sharing that with me.
Sure.
Ja.
Deadliest woman in the galaxy. A misnomer. An accurate misnomer.
Okay, then. Drax, name 3 skills you have besides fighting.
He was pretty good at rocket throwing.
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Let's do this quick, then.
I hope you ain't just browsing.
Na, mit tudunk esetleg prümpölni?
Doing, done.
Hát legközelebb a pajzsnövelés 50%-kal. Ez extra életerő 25%-kal.
Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so. There. Happy now? We done?
Yeah, I'm all good.
You truly believe the llama creature consumes wiring as its diet?
I don't know, maybe.
Wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
Okay, Carell, get ready to be impressed.
If you're waiting for me to reopen that page, I won't.
Utcu neki.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
You know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Halosobe.
Ilyen kis cuki hajunk.
Whoa, what are they doing to my ship?
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing.
All right, let's pay that fine.
So, after we get out of here...
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the...
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
How the flark are we supposed to get off this rock?
Let's just focus on the fine. They need to remove that tracker thing anyway.
If there's one scratch on...
If there's any scratches, I'll buff them out myself.
That I gotta see.
Csak megérte körülnézni egy kicsit.
Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better.
Your suspicion of law enforcement is itself suspicious.
Forgive me if I don't like to...
As good as my word, Corell.
You know she can't hear you.
What? Yes, I know.
You two have some history, hey?
Yeah, we do. History, I mean.
Corell's good people. She saved me from a Shatari bloodletter. Of course, this was after she tried to get me thrown out an airlock.
Yeah, that sounds like Corell.
Fantasztikus.
Listen to Captain Lovesick. Hoping your girlfriend would be all excited to see you.
What? No. I just thought there'd be more people.
Are we certain Peter Quill's former...
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Az, hogy egyfolyta ebből fossák a szót.
Is
Komolyan.
Space cops don't take holidays.
Fárasztó követni ezt a sok szófosót.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corell?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
We are meant to be clearing our fine, not adding to it. Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it. Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket. Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible. Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
There, one open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket, see if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. But I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
Jó, ott kóbászol, aha.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. We'll find out.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running. I'd guess they're not watching.
Remind me to steal a pen or something. Watch and learn.
Szórakoztak velem amúgy.
What's Clarkin right? I can't. Oops.
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe just don't touch. There. Fixed. Prepare to be amazed.
Igen, onnan oda, onnan erre.
Ow! Flarkin Nova Scott! I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little prematurely. Watch and learn. Flarkin right, I can. Hey, I think I can shut off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Jó, nyomot kellett volna kezdeni, jó van. Mindegy, megoldottuk.
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
It is conspicuously
Ilyes vagy mordál,
silent.
jó kutya.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your Kraken tracker off my ship! What? I thought we wanted to find someone.
We shouldn't give away our position until we know what's going on.
Well, sounds like a good way of getting shot. We are trespassing, in case you forgot.
I have not forgotten.
Az engedem, hogy fossa a szót, mert találtam cuccot, elfelejtettem rányomni a gombra.
Has turned into a bad joke.
What is the punchline?
There ain't one, Muscles. The joke's on us. There. You hear that? Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Hey there.
You are Nova.
What gave it away?
Na várjál.
So we're just gonna leave that guy to rot?
The last thing we need is to get caught freeing some criminal. We're already in enough hot water with Nova.
Is Peter Quill implying he bathed with the Nova Corps Centurion?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Ó, mindegy. Ide vagy oda.
Now this place brings back memories.
Did you once serve with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill?
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass. Whoa, that guy was serious business.
Well, now he's seriously someone else's business.
Assuming that's the last we see of him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nézzem, mi volt a másik szobában. Vagy helységben.
1, 1, 1. Nope.
Clark, real funny.
Jó, itt van
I thought you
valaki.
were actually gonna leave me. Hey,
Hello?
you gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in the cage. Come on, you're Terran, right? Me too. We gotta look out for each other.
What do you know about whatever's going on here?
Not much. There was a commotion. People were talking about some mother, and then they just left.
Corel? Did you see a Centurion or a little Kree girl?
That's all I know. Come on, I helped you. Time to help me. Look for a door release or something.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, what did you do? Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Bocs, ezt mi segíteni akartunk, csak... Itt is cuccot találunk. Hát nem megyünk tovább. Nézem. Csak marad a másik helység. Szavaztok. Amúgy nem történt semmi. Nézd meg, mit nézek meg. Jaj! Esküszöm, most látom ezt a csávót először. Semmi közöm nincs hozzá. Itt vagy mancocz. Nem sok kell, már lassan összegyűlik a pajcshoz.
What are you doing? I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer hat.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Ilyen titkokat rejt itt a dolog.
What would it take to call an entire station away?
Who says they were called away? Maybe they disbanded.
This is about Groot.
We are here only to pay our fine.
What are you doing?
I'm announcing our lawful intentions. We trespassed only once, discovering the entry abandoned.
I don't think anyone is listening, Drax.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Hoppá, az ott mi az?
How have we not run into a single Nova Corps?
Perhaps they are in a meeting.
All of them?
In my experience, meetings involve an inordinate amount of people and take longer than is necessary.
Please don't fall, please don't fall.
There's something bothering me.
Oh, crap!
Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Hello?
We're a bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Remélem ezek csak ruhák, nem pedig valami robotok.
Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
To wear armor is to expect failure. It is better to simply not.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the World Mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
Na 800 kellett, a másik nem tudom mennyi kellett, hogy a izét a pajzsot tudjuk növelni majd.
What do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
Some of these are empty.
Your point?
That some may be on duty.
Yeah, maybe it's a good sign.
Ah, no wonder the door's all jorked out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
This room is austerely presented. Must be a great honor to become a Centurion.
Csak eszembe jutott, hogyan kell fogyasztani. Itt a gumia, bazd meg.
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some. Let's see what we can make with the parts you've got.
Na, megnézzük mindjárt azt a izét, fejlesztést. Na már! Nem ebbe az oszból kell még, de csak 10! Jobban örülnék a pajzs növelésnek azért, mondjuk oda meg 1000 kell, hát az... Csába.
Really? Nothing at all?
Mindegy.
All right.
Hogy kell belebújni?
I bet I could take a Centurion. I went one-on-one with a Millennium, you know.
Centurions are tougher.
Tougher? That's it. I want details.
Nope.
There's gotta be an explanation.
You heard that guy. They just left. And so should we.
He also said something about Corel.
He said mother. Everyone's got a mother, Quill. You do not.
Széthizzük erre is.
Point is, mother could be anyone.
Ahogy azért itt maradunk valamit, itt hagyunk valamit. Na és most? Jaj, hát mordaj.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay, we try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room, not two. One.
Jaj, bocsánat. Hova?
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more shifts.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corel.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corel to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're, in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Uh-oh. Nem biztos, hogy segíteni jönnek.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Ah, it's about flarking time.
Vagy igen?
Where's Centurion Corel?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith? Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. There's an alternative plan now.
Nem kellett volna pofáznom.
Come. All will be made clear. Once you experience the promise. Her divine promise.
Promise this! Purge the Oh, someone's getting purged!
Visor isn't getting killed!
Chop them up! This wouldn't pay our fine! Our good intentions have been misconstrued!
Why would they just attack us like that?
There's definitely something weird going on!
Ah, Gomorra's got
This will not reflect well on our find.
I don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Yeah, what was with that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Virus?
Well, we better hope it ain't contagious. One more room, he said.
Well, we did find something.
Yeah, lucky us!
Let's just find Corral. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if she don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way. Not Corral.
Látom, hogy nem sikerült bajba kerülni. Hát vissza kellett volna vonulni, és utána... Ó, baszki.
It's like a standoff.
Was a standoff.
Na várj, azokat kidőltek.
Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
We're sitting ducks.
I will not stand here and wait to die.
None of us got a whole lot of choice. Flark and Meathead, nice knowing ya. Here has everyone gone nuts. Bend your knees when you land.
Can you handle that, Nettie?
Not much we can do about it now. Hear me!
Next time, warn me before you do something like that.
I knew only that I would do it once it was done.
Fix that cuckoo's overperformance clock.
Way to knock some sense into him! Peter! We're right behind you!
Cavalry has arrived.
And you both ain't that.
Let us finish what we have started.
You said it, buddy.
Took down one of the Nova.
These renegades are relentless.
Put them through.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Vagy gondolom, nem is.
I shall break their bones.
Bet these guys regret pissing off tracks.
Beware the walking pile of muscles and knives.
Big guy, 12 o'clock.
Current time is irrelevant.
Bear, kill, now.
Kyllä näitä on
That is
mufti.
much more informative.
This must be purged.
Hold them down. I just wanted to see Centurion Corral.
Let us hope she has not fallen to this corruption.
Nice to meet you!
Now, Gamora.
Gladly! Well executed! His end draws near! Rip him off, Drax! Prepare yourself, Pete!
Don't think they're just gonna let us leave!
Mark him! We'll shoot our way out!
This is what you get for shooting at us.
Their dishonor will be repaid! Hey!
Got this one.
You don't stand a chance! Why didn't we find them here?
I ain't interested in the flarkin' mystery!
Rocket, do your thing. Didn't count on Drax, did ya?
They will pay for their insolence! You disgrace the uniform you wear!
But that weird glow isn't helping. Cut him down, Groot. What have you done with Centurion Corral? Set him
Hope she has
free.
not fallen to this corruption!
Lob it at him, big guy.
Red Duck! Stop mine!
That Nova Corps dude was bonkers.
Quill's killing loopy tops now. Music to my ears. What's the
Az igen.
too long since I
Lettem
blew something
sokkolva.
up?
It's not the shield, it's the mind. Enough.
Keményen.
Round him up, Groot.
Never see it coming!
This is what you get for shooting at us.
Man, breaking the elevator.
Has sabotaged the large ones
Ages to
in
get
the
out of here. What flark was explosive?
Á, csak beleértem.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
rodent is being overwhelmed! I am trying! Guys, huddle up!
Oh, most jön elő, hogy előkapjuk a Walkman-t és az összes varázs erejét.
Groot says we're running out of options, and he's flarking right. These clowns don't know when to quit.
Why would they quit when they see us ready to give up?
Dudes, we're not gonna win this battle alone.
Ez a szedjük össze magunkat, vagy együtt.
Don't win it all.
Great, let's all die together then? Because we sure as scud ain't winning, Quill.
Not yet. But each time one of us falls, another takes their place in the wall. Who's with me?
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Dodge it!
Those lines are starting to kick me off! We're in this now! The big one has one line! Let's go! Gladly! Good luck with those mines now! Put it down!
It'll be a slice!
Life will not!
Ez az meg, basszuk.
Finally! Sick of those gas mines!
What's next, Peter? Cut to pieces!
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
Hát annaküntegethetünk maximum csak, hogy pápá.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Tell that to the corpses in the repair bay.
Rocket, come on.
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
Itt kell nézni, hogy itt hagyjunk valamit. Aha.
Come on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me.
Wanna bet?
Not after the last one.
How about you just don't piss me off any further till we're off this Flarkin' rock?
Intruders in sea junction!
Looks like we're fighting our way out!
Not allowing us to pay our fine!
back, Drax! I rescued you! I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D! Watch it open this armor core trap pod!
These renegades are relentless!
Little crowded in here!
This hardly qualifies as a crowd, Peter Quill!
Voltam egy kicsit.
I do not have corners!
This has got my name on it!
Cora, slice him up!
I'm on it!
Ready!
Not one of the wiped out space cops! Any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Oh, don't you start.
I'm just asking!
He came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
Drax, hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
Yeah, maybe get yourselves checked.
Like a hot knife! So much for
Mi ez a hely? Hagyhatunk itt el.
Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
If they're shooting at us, then yes!
Watch your corners!
I do not have corners!
To the moon!
I preferred our last encounter with Novacore.
Hopefully all Novacore isn't like these guys!
Destroy!
Guess they know we're here now!
Let's put them down quickly and push forward!
Close quarters ain't really my thing.
Just be careful with those bombs!
Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
About time!
Fix that cuckoo Nova Corman's clock!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Blitz him, Rocket! I missed when the place was deserted!
I preferred our last encounter with Novacore.
You mean the one where Quill tried to sweep with his axe?
So much for a deserted station!
I knew they didn't just disappear!
Essence.
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was
azt
going.
tudja, hogy most Gamorának adom. Az is jó. Uff.
Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the skunk would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those... whatever their deal is.
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this don't count.
Várjátok, én még azért körülnézek.
What's with that glowing?
Hogy valamit elhagyjak.
Let's keep our noses out of it.
Például ezt.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift.
These nutjobs have done anything to my ship. Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Lassan összejön a zsiar a páncélra.
Sweep Sector 7. The intruders must be found.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report.
Kemény vallás megy.
What the hell have we wandered into? Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me.
He's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic. Right? Come on. Let's get moving before these whack drops spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
This door's locked.
I said down here.
Mielőtt még netán itt hagynék valamit. Nem. Az, amit nincs lóvé.
Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny.
I am Groot.
Who says I can't?
You think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door.
Someone's itt jön meg a mindenki. Igen.
Purge the faithless, Flarkin Scott. Can nothing go easy?
Another fevered trooper now runs cold!
Smash him up, Max!
No mercy!
Let's see how they like it. We better hope they haven't found the Milano.
We'll better hope they haven't, or it's hit.
You guys want to go back to your weird chanting thing?
I'll give him something to wail about.
Cut to the chase. Let's hope that big one doesn't join in.
It seems pretty caught up in that whole magic show.
Feel my right!
How many times did I say?
Azóta elfogy, majd szépen fölmegyek, azt majd a földről lövöldözök.
Nice one, Drax. You'll be feeling that one. Get the point?
Perhaps the sorcerer imbued them with special powers!
Let's hope we don't get the chance to ask. Keep an eye out for the big one we saw.
It seemed pretty caught up in that whole magic show.
Bomber's really messing with my flow.
Incoming explosion! It's all you, Gamora!
Feel this?
You should have trusted the rodent's instinct!
A little late for that now.
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
Normal attacks aren't working.
And I thought normal Centurions were bad.
They're not all bad!
Mulberry needed
Fear got hit. Shocking.
Ski.
Finally, my guys really started to pick me off!
Finally! Watch my clocking back while I deal with this door.
Épp hogy.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
Find the invaders.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones.
Is that?
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
So, let's flark and go already.
Én meg tudtam volna valamit nézni? Most már nem. Szerintem oda a kilátóra írta azt, hogy
How long do I have to listen
megnézhettem volna.
Alright, hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles.
I am Groot.
No, not really. There.
Hajunk.
4 PL. Done. All right. Bay is clear. Extending catwalks. And... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
Alright, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can
Let's
escape
deal
her
with
light.
these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
Drax! Shut him down!
We'll end you!
I'm still showing plenty of lot of clamps.
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarking thing!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Slowly but surely, looks like!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint.
Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Look for the squad where they clamp together and shoot!
Try to keep them from swarming!
I thought that was your job! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarking thing!
With fervor!
Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
Do you need a rousing speech, Peter Quill?
Azt a...
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut
Clamps are
jobs!
cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint.
Order up!
Let's get these guys with mine getting out of the way!
I do not think you will find them compliant.
Look for the squad where they clamp together and shoot!
Az ki.
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax!
What is next, Peter
How
Quill?
exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flarking thing!
Ain't gonna snap out of that one!
I hope
Again?
Worldwide has a solid life insurance policy.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint.
Hey, Rocket! Can you get some food for the Milano?
Play like the Tathian seesaw!
Ezek valami bilincsek a hajunkon?
Look for the squad where they clamp together and shoot!
Okay.
There's another one!
All right. got your stunning terror music.
We've got more incoming! You don't stand a chance! I have to admit, the music makes it better.
I knew it'd grow on you!
Hey, I saw that one.
Glad you've got a good view! What you gonna do? Oh, you tracks!
With pleasure!
They really don't want us to go.
Nice to be wanted!
Oh shit! I got her.
Ez az.
Careful! You wanna do it?
Galaxis az évek küfőd egy kicsit hátra fő kell.
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate it, but... we should report what we saw.
Jó, az a kis helység. Kis lazítós.
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Me and Cosmo go way back. Just keep the security, he'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
Oké, bazd meg, beszélek vele. Megnyugtatom a kicsi lelkét. Kemény lesz. Most Gomorra beszél vele? Nem. Most mi történik? Nem tudok csinálni semmit. Ja, de. Meg kell mozdulni.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
Hey, Drax. You alright? You must be feeling pretty crap about having to punch through all those cops back on the station.
Do not worry. I simply need some time to get my thoughts in order.
Right. Never thought we'd have to fight Nova Corps.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
Oké. És beszélnem kellene. Hát az ez...
The Nova tracker on Peter's chair isn't looking good. The countdown is making me anxious.
3 cycles is not a sufficient amount of time.
If Quill really cared about this
igen, ez
game,
enyém.
he wouldn't get turned around as soon as the next girlfriend.
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you
dumáljuk
don't
meg.
put your money
Jó
where
lesz
your
ez.
mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf? Leave us alone, Quill.
Maybe we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're
Egy
alright.
szobában van
You
Groot-tal.
want to check out Nova Corps, you do it after we get to nowhere.
We should avoid making the rodent angrier.
Why? He's cute when he's angry.
Rocket?
Flark off, Quill.
Come on, guys.
I am Groot.
Groot says go away.
Csak is
Talk
egyszer.
about it.
Leave us alone.
Groot, reason with him.
Groot don't want to talk to you.
Rocket. Groot? Guys. Rocket. Groot?
Nincs válasz.
Guys. Rocket.
Jó van.
Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker. What's with his obsession with bending over for Nova Corps?
I am Groot.
Respect them, please. All the blue
Oké,
flash yards know how to do is
kilátásomhoz.
arrest people trying to make a living and slap them with scut bug and fines.
I am Groot.
Nope, it's that simple, and Quill still wants to pay up. After all we've done for him.
Jó, hát Drexel beszéltem.
Why do you still read about
Groot-ékkal
wartime
nem lehet
tactics,
beszélni.
Assassin? Do you miss the Galactic War?
Do I miss
Még itt van
losing
kis...
planet
És
after planet to
240,
the
nekem
enemy?
I was
250
referring to
kellett
your time
volna.
working with Nova Corps when you were viewed as a hero.
I think Drax just called Gamora a hero.
And Nova Corps never thought of me as a
50%-ig
hero,
olyan
Drax.
pajzsot,
They
az
only
szerintem jó
pretended
lesz.
until the war was over.
A regeneráció is jó amúgy.
I'm only doing this because I'm nicer than you.
Halló, Gamora.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it.
Hogy ma indulunk is?
Assassin, you believe the events unfolding aboard the Rock qualify as a mutiny, correct?
Looked pretty obvious to me.
Even if the officers who rebelled were under the influence of a mysterious force?
Doesn't really change that they rejected Nova Corps orders and started killing their shipmates.
I find it repulsive.
Na jó, hát úgy látom, hogy Gombora nem akar dumálni.
Nowhere, here we come. Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
In nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Nova Corps all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Célpont frissítése.
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off.
Te mi a picsát
Try to
keresel itt?
behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath.
Látszik, hogy megértette biztos. Jó van, akkor is lépjünk le a hajóról.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
Baruhely amúgy.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Szóval többek nyomkövetést.
Didn't think I'd miss nowhere this much.
The attachment we feel to certain places and people are sometimes unexplainable.
Hát, ebben a könyvhöz
That's
megtalálni.
surprisingly profound, Drax.
Oh. És finomságot azért ne hagyjuk szét. Hát igazán, hogy mondom, érdemes lenne körülnézni egy kicsit.
We've circled back to that name, have we?
As a statement of fact, you are by trade an assassin.
Ó, itt is van egy kis finomság.
I kinda think it adds to the
Úgy látom, ez itt azért körbe kell egy kicsit bozsalni.
How do we keep ending up here for
Itt is
work?
keresünk.
I need some downtime.
A biztonsági tornyot.
Drink, gamble, throw myself into the Flarkin Rift, I don't care. Just something fun.
I find vanquishing my foes to be the most enjoyable pastime.
That's good too, but it isn't everything.
Kicsit körbe tudok legelni, hát ha találok még egy kis zsetont. Ott ma látom is.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
An apology does not need to be sincere.
Then what's the point?
It demonstrates a willingness to compromise.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. But Cosmo deals with Nova Corps all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
Kis ocsó még valahol. Csak összecsipegettünk ezt-azt. Érdemes szétnézni. Mennyire is unalmas.
If I were Rocket, where would I be?
You are not. He was much shorter and covered in fur.
I mean, hypothetically.
Then you would have lived a completely different life, and your location would be irrelevant.
Thanks, Drax.
You're welcome.
Itt is meg kicsi. Itt is főcsípem. Sosó.
How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
Azt. Az lesz az.
Good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, he met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or something. Keep an eye on your things. These coops are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean. There were people who claimed to be able to see the future, sure.
I've encountered them on several planets. Strange that's one of the things most galactic cultures share. No one can predict what Thanos would do.
Vannak ám mindenféle jószágok.
He's gone, Drax. His death helped end the war.
You were his adopted daughter. You believe that?
I didn't. Not for a long time. Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have those
Sasha, me?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
Rockstar.
Star-Lord. Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh. No, he's lying! I mean... Oh. Where the Kotati root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
Mantis? You okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less
Elég furcsa itt a Mantis.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Ti hogy néztek ki, basszus?
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck, okay. You're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green. Okay, bye.
Hát az fura volt.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I told Peter Quill I would try. That is not the point.
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it...
We met after I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape.
Az gulyát rohanunk ez az egész, úszét néznék még itt.
She saved your life.
Kurva meg van csinálva ez a hely.
That is not the end of the story.
I know, big guy. Let's just not push it right now.
Ott van valami.
I need to leave.
Mi van?
Something wrong?
Neked is? WC-re vagy? Hova kell menned?
Do not wait for me.
Drax!
Watch its door, Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that?
Hát egyedül maradtunk, úgy néz ki. Mindenki azt mondta nekünk, hogy szállsz. Az igen. Ja, teljesen más irányba kellene mennem, de szétnézés lenne rossz amúgy. Gondolom, amennyire meg van csinálva ez a... Hát ez mi ez? Galaktikus egység. Lottószelvény.
You say 5 million? Imagine what you could do with that. Pay Carell, fix up the Milano, give the team a huge bonus.
Are you ready to buy the jackpot of a lifetime?
How will I know if I win?
You are encouraged to return to nowhere to verify your ticket. After verification, and in excess of verification fees, the jackpot will be transferred to your account.
I'll take one.
Here you are. Nice fortune.
Hát, hogy nyerünk.
More than she smiled on me.
Right. Guess I'll be seeing you in a few rotations.
With any luck, sir. With any luck. Good for you. Bad for me.
Oké. Az mi az arra? Már gondolom azért ebben a hely is itt sokat teszünk, szóval... Szerintem...
Commemorate your visit with a unique...
Welcome. You lucky traveler have arrived at the
Jó.
illustrious Emporium, private collection of Tannelir Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous.
Ez a Tivan, aki benne volt a filmben, és ez a gyűjtő? Ide bírtunk betévedni hozzá? Vegyek jegyet. Hát vegyünk jegyet. 5000-be kerül? Hát...
If it's half as good as you say it is, it'll be worth the units.
Oh, you'll see. It's better than you could ever imagine. Enjoy yourself. And please refrain from tapping on the exhibit's glass.
Elfogadom, hogy később majd quest lesz, most meg elbasszuk a lóvét. Na mindegy.
Commemorate your visit.
Ez mi a takom?
What is this place?
You have stumbled into the wonderful Emporium's gift shop. Would you like to purchase a souvenir? We have some very unique...
Akarok vásárolni, mert még besértem, de már a lóvét fel elfogyott.
Replicas of very rare items. Figures and effigies from lost civilizations. Objets d'art, in other words.
Figures? Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of thing.
A boorish person might call them
Faszom.
dolls. But that is neither here nor there.
Lóvénkat még a végén
Tell
még
me more
Gamorára.
about this person.
She, also likes swords.
Well, not what does she like. What is she like?
Oh, distant and tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
Ah, I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think? Would you like to make a purchase?
Az mi a szar? 50 000? Hát hülye vagy? Nem is tudok másra nyomni, csak erre, de hát...
Whoa! What's this?
Well, that is much too expensive for you.
Actually, she might kill me if I get her a present.
Ah, some people do not appreciate the finer things. Welcome to the Emporium gift shop.
Meg. Na hát ennek örülnek Gamora.
Oh, cool.
Oké. Hát akkor meg lehet eznek a szaroknak a sztoriát. Ez nem Yondunak a ez a füttyös nyila? Vagy íja, vagy íveszője? Nem a fasz, nem, az az. Thor pörölje. Elég ilyen pici pöröly. Szemgolyó. Ez úgy néz ki, mint a Tesseract, csak elég nagynak tűnik itt. Az a szék. A bökő. És akkor ezek, jó, ezek itt még külön itt valami ízék itt a...
I don't get it.
Aha, a falban, amit én meg sem néztem. Na mindegy. Szóval bot. Béka. Ahogy hiányzik egy tárgy.
That's not good.
Napszemüveg.
Welcome to the Emporium gift shop.
Hát jó van. Ó, nekem oda kellett volna menni. Amit elbasszom a lóvét, olyan dolgokról megstik.
Amazing.
De én oda akarok bemenni. Ott jó lesz nekem, én úgy hallottam. Beállok a sorba, majd csak van egy. Te is. Hello. Ez jó van. Hoppá. Megérte ide jönni. De mik ezek, ilyen alkatrészek? Nem akarok venni semmit. Most hoztam egy csomó pénzt, köszi. Büdös nagy semmire. Ezt még besúlyítottam egy olyan bárba, hogy úgy mentem volna. Na. Azt mondja, hogy...
What's the deal with this witch thing?
Hol van? Ó, bazd meg. Oké. Ez szimpatikus helynek tűnik. Van valami. Erre tudok menni? Nem, erre kell nekem. Arra. Na, tudok inni valamit? Bevennék egy sört. Italvásárlás. Mennyi az annyi? Hát ez meg se kodja. Dobja valami fröccsöt.
So, what's new? What's the latest gossip?
Did you hear about Seknov 9? Someone busted into the Monster Queen's fortress and robbed her blind.
No, don't say.
She put up a pretty substantial bounty for their capture too.
I should get going.
Van vérdíj? Ez később számítani fog esetleg. Most hirtelen rántott olyat, hogy... Merről jöttem? Ja, onnan jöttem ki. És...
I'm a trip.
Zandiból nekem visszafele kéne menni, azt mondja, de hát... Visszafele hova? Bazd, mekkora ez a hely, te. Igen. Hála üdös léci, köszönöm. Na várjunk, innen jöttem. Hú, de jó hangod van. Eltalálták a szinkront. Igen. A végén még itt a Dizsiben kell beszélnem valakivel, az lesz a vége. Passza. Nem fogok venni. Elbaszom a pénzt.
What is that smell?
Na, megérkeztem.
Cosmo's in the office.
Igen. Halló, itt én vagyok. Nincs zárva, nekem oda kell mennem.
Seasuit, nowhere security, super official. Go other way, alley, alley.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord, in alley.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Go, or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
Ilyen patkányok. Szaladgálnak itt szét. Kis lóvé. Jaj, meg lehet azon találni nézelődni egy kis zene mellett. Még több potkány. Kis alkatrész.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo? Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team. Cosmo? That you? I hate mazes, especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude, deep breath. Deep breath.
Sounds like
Look at you, flarkin' Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
Van egy kis bambaj azért sapuk alatt. Sávókánk így sincs egyedül, hogy már nincs mellett a többiek.
Cosmo! Cosmo!
Ó, de jó, hogy bekukkantottunk ide. Hát az gyanúsan olyan helyzet, hogy... Csak egy kérdés van, hogy melyik irányba hajuljunk a szappané.
That's not good.
Look at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that.
Ah, mondom én.
Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys! Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
Aha. Na baszki. Nem vagyunk le a szappanért. Jó, bocz meg!
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die. Wait, did Lady H want him alive?
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll...
De azok ezek nem igazán sérülnek, hello.
You don't cross Lady H.
Triple! I'll triple it!
Yeah, now, Ron. You want more, Terry?
Anybody think to bring refreshments?
Nincs valamit tudok használni. Kösz, győzd le. Rajta vagyok. És hogy győzzem le?
Okay. Yeah, time out.
Csak leálljunk a szappané?
Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Na ez az.
Peter! Shoot now! We need to keep them separated!
Jó, Gamor az.
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
Get the point? That armor comes out whenever they're close! Look out, Peter!
All right! Now you two are in for it!
This 2-1 pretty quick. Get ready for the finish.
Watching us since we landed on nowhere!
Gotta charge the terrorists.
Show this sucker the real meaning of hurt!
Meg kell várni, még csinálják ezt a... Basz meg. Oké.
Miss us?
This combat will clear my head. Gonna stomp all 3 of you to dust. With fervor, train's coming.
To the bone!
All we need now is Rocket and Groot!
Can't believe she thinks this one is pretty. Stop the terrorists.
Guys, huddle up!
Na majd a Walkman, az megold mindent.
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Come on, guys! They're not the first ones to try us, and they won't be the last. There's been 1,000 before them, and they've all found out fast. Guardians don't break.
But we do seem to be taking a break.
Because, who's with me?
This
No
battle just
idea!
became endless.
Fogalmam sincs.
You two wasted the opportunity you had!
No matter how smart you are, we're gonna beat them. Hide behind their protective shell!
Amikor megint összeállnak.
Peter Quill! Keep drawing their attention!
What the?
Most mi történt? Ez mi? Na, elérjük? Nem érjük el Stokit. Ki volt az apró lábakon?
It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Okay.
Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor.
Mi van a pincébe?
Oh man, this is gonna be so cool.
De bulis pincének én is örülnék.
Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there.
Az egy egész fürdőszoba van a izébe, pincébe. Na, ilyen pince jó lenne nekem is. Jó, ez a szobája. Pincébe volt eddig is, nem úgy emlékeztem. Szóval az blöki. Majd aranyos. Milyen picsát is csinálunk egyébként? Fogalmam sincs, szétnézzünk, az valami lesz.
Leave that alone, I love it.
Ja, itt van a izé, torta.
The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery, Peter.
Jó van, én fölözem maletre akkor. Jön az egy kicsit magányabb fürdőszoba. Azt bírtam volna a fotón, ő lesz meg a David Hasselhoff. Mint a fater. Ja, itt az ajándék.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Wow.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father.
De ez nem igaziak.
I used to think he
Vagy igen, az apjai voltak.
But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
Huh.
What do you mean important?
He was king of an entire world called Spartax, far, far away. And he was a great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading is never easy. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. They know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really want to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. Being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave, but you're going to have to be smart. Things may get messy. I'm going to let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
Uh-oh. Most oda baszunk? Oda baszunk.
Invaders from outer space?
They must be here for you, Peter! Please run!
Hát nem futottunk messzire. Meglőtték a mutert? A szemetek. Ó, basszus. Ez így gáz. Nagyon nagy gáz. És nem tudunk visszamenni érte. Minket meg épp elrabolnak. Hát... Ez is elég szomorú.
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. We almost murder us.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being picky.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you. But not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Maybe it's one of you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now. No, not a league. It's a legion. What's the difference? Don't know. And don't care, cause we ain't slouches. Most confirmed kills.
Did you guys keep it down? I need to think.
Hope you think better than you fight. Huh? Because he couldn't fight very good. I get it.
Aquila's a mostly adequate warrior.
Ouch, dude.
That was a compliment.
Won't be long in these clabber traps. Not us. Friends will be breaking us out soon. Real soon. Then you'll wish we did kill you.
Be silent.
Fasza, nem tudom kimenni.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
Hát, többi ketrec elég üres. Úgy látszik. Kamara, mondasz valamit? Nagyon el vagy szembe.
Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
One minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Oké. És most?
I've been thinking, know what's better than strategizing a way out? Breaking a way out. I like the way you think.
Mi van?
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
I am Groot.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
No nem mondod. Ó, kár, hogy nem vagyunk jóba. Mordája.
The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Na baszki.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than two-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say?
I thought you were about to say,
Can you woof it down?
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal!
What were you talking about?
You rough...
Where are we?
Mi a fasz folyik itt?
Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about to...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter. You work with blood.
Oh, Cosmo.
Create distraction so pesky raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right? Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate non-return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killed.
Beszarás. Nagy kerek asztal, lovagjai, és egy kutya tart előadást. Hihetetlen.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priests, they kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Sound. Universal Church of Truth.
Stop. That's them. That old man that's with them. The shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name rings bells, Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died.
Az orosz akcentussal meg pláne. Nem egyszerű a kutya.
What? You said none of your teams return, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. And we want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let's investigate for you.
Always catch. And not fun kind with ball.
Ball.
Jaj. Okay.
What Guardian of Galaxies want to lead us?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Ez a sípolós labda végre ezt tetszett.
You need us.
Kutyafüle.
Us? For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship? My ship. How are we gonna find the Hallows Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
És tényleg? Akkor... Milyen tökömet csinálunk itt addig?
To original set. From early days. Before Kiba could come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Now abandoned. Most
Annak el kell csinálni valami feladatot, aztán csak visszakapjuk a hajónkat.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moving again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in the Libra system, orbiting my control.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoyed garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Cosmo, bazd meg.
Now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
Or die trying.
No, wait, dude. I've got your back.
I am Groot.
Thanks, Groot. I know you do.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
It's not broadcast across galaxies, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here...
Dead Titan King no longer concerned with the cause.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for it.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Az igen. Az ám a marok.
Is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please, step involved.
What if things go sideways, how do we get back?
With passport, can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Those will go next. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
Ránk is fér.
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Az tök jó. És akkor melyik klubba megyünk be? Mindegy máshol visz mi?
Dimensions between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar.
Bosszaluk felszólaltak az egy pillanatra. Előbbinél.
Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It is obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Thanos volt.
It's Spider-Man!
Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Hallis Hope. Probably.
Flark and Hal!
Oracle's breath!
Okay, here we go!
Whoa!
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to
is it
restore
me?
gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Kontroll
Rocky,
lefelé.
buddy, what am I looking for? Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating
Nem
around.
lefele, felfele.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine, I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and two connections, yellow and red, and one big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay, okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
I have...
Az
Here
lesz
goes
az.
nothing! Oh, crap!
Baszki!
You touch the green thing, get it, you! Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody!
Jó van, bazd meg!
Just hold on!
Ne!
What the?
Megmentettelek.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Én sem állítottam a gravitációt. Mint egy profi. Elsőre.
Who are those big red chumps you tussled with?
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first?
The day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first.
Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt.
Tell me more about this job, Lord.
Why?
I am attempting to find common ground with you.
Think the gravity's still out in your brain there, pal. Someone tell Quill we should move this so we can get moving.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Ooh, oh! The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns. That'll do it.
Érdekes.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yep.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard issue Nova rifles.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me to keep it away from her mom.
We could sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what Nova Corps does to people who steal from them?
Look around. How much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us?
Hát ez lenne a jobb. Hát mindegy, csinálok valami olcsóbbat.
Ding ding done.
Ding ding done. Ez az. Ezt így kell. Kész.
Oof! Got a crick in my back because of that.
Hát ez majd. Hát.
I wonder if they'll find anything.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender sent a
Majd
word to
tapasztaljuk.
devour us.
Oh yeah? And how would she know we were here?
It is said the Monster Queen has eyes across the galaxy. What do you hope to find here, Peter Quill?
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean, we actually had a lot in common. Kind of reminded me of me, you know?
I do not know.
It doesn't matter. Just want to make sure her and her mom are okay.
So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? Look at that.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her and didn't trust Corell.
What do you mean it worked? There's a tracker on my ship.
Oh no. Please don't.
Did
You know this maintenance worker, Peter Quill.
Itt van Géza,
You seem relieved.
és Géza leginkább nem csinál semmit, mert Géza halott. Úgy tűnik. Jó van. Akkor Gézát itt hagyjuk.
Now we're exploring maintenance tunnels.
No way. Drax's rap sheet. He's gotta see this.
Oké. Hát nem biztos, hogy kellett odaugranom. Azt mondja 60, 53, vissza kell menni. Ja, de.
That's not good.
I should have used the opportunity on Nowhere to eat.
Me too. Would have loved a bowl of their noodles. They're the greatest.
Nah, those foom pies are the greatest.
This whole situation could have been avoided if we had gone after Fin Fang Foom.
Zsót, nem hagytatok itt? Kell a money. De éreztem, hogy ide be kell nézni.
I wonder if the ship's connection to the world mine has also been severed.
Wish I knew the
Van
layout
néha
of
is
this tub
alkatrészeket
better. Then
szedek,
we
nem
could
tudom, így
figure out
gondolok
where
rá
this
monitát.
started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate. Time.
The longer we
Építsünk
bicker, the
csapatot,
more
mindenki
we
legyen
might miss.
relax.
Very inspirational.
Ott
Hey,
lent
you get
valami
that
van.
off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
Bazd meg!
Dog report item. Strange
Next
rumbling on ship continues.
Need to keep track of your items mentally?
That is what I am doing.
He means... Never mind. No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Érkeztünk.
Whoa, look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Huh. Looks like the... There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost!
Of course.
Let's see.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
Igen. Ja, és át kéne mennem ugyanezt a túloldalon megcsinálni. Jó. Okay.
All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
That did it. Get back down here. Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Guys, we've got incoming.
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Core here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
Busted open the Nova Core crackpot!
Way to knock some sense into him!
Buy some time, bro!
I will deal with these fools! Continue with your investigation!
No, bad idea! Deal with the murder squad first!
Get ready!
Gamora, slice him up!
Time's up!
Attacking Nova Core could raise our fine!
Tear into them! Cosmo's gonna give us a clean slate!
Our justice is...
Careful! They're bringing out the big guns!
Only a coward hides behind such machinery!
What's next, Peter?
Hagyom nekik.
Some of these people may have been war heroes!
Us or them! And it's not gonna be us! Gamora, cut him down!
Feel this?
Yeah, just try not to get shot by the big guns, bud!
Definitely not the Nova Core I was hoping to find here!
See a stupid helmet? Shoot a stupid helmet!
Did you notice the rumbling stopped when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should...
Igen, és van itt még egy ötödik neki.
Come do the honors.
Hamarabb nagyon tudok. Igen.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Just hit the button when you're ready, Quill. Everybody stay...
Whoa!
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency... Whoa! Flark!
Walking clamps!
Jönnek egy páran.
More freaks approach!
Flarkers de-reinverted the core again!
We just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads!
Meet your maker!
Na nézzük azt az új képességet. Ez igen.
Good! I might actually feel their pathetic attacks! Will this be added to our permanent records?
This isn't Nova Corps! They can't hold us responsible!
Ah! The purple glow does not make their skulls harder to crack!
That floaty mind guy is really starting to take me to the void! Scary
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry! Incoming explosion!
Get off me!
Oh,
Incoming attack!
Punch their lights out!
Fine! I will handle them all! Do not let them distract you! I cannot penetrate it!
Okay.
I require your help, Peter Quill!
Francba.
Right with you, big guy!
Gyerünk, Groot, már csak mi vagyunk.
Careful! They're bringing out the big guns! You work for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear! I'm nervous shooting around a ship's reactor!
Mi van, Bolcsos, hagytál össze? Mi maradt?
Did we tripping alarm?
Semmi.
That floating mind guy is really starting to tick me off. Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here. Time to grow, Groot! Go get him, Tiger!
What is next, Peter Quill? The big one has his own mind!
Get back out there!
What's next, Peter?
Oski.
Cut to pieces!
We're in this now!
I hate banging up my store on Nova Corps gear!
They don't wait, just means you'll need to stab harder!
Who starts a gunfight near a reactor core?
They don't seem to be bothered by it!
Nem tudom, hol van rocket. Ja, itt van.
They seek to reverse our progress!
Good! That means we disrupted something!
Big one has mine!
Starting to wonder if there's anybody left in Nova Corps who isn't crazy!
Horror movie rules, people! Do what you gotta do to survive!
Past time, some of us! About time!
It's not the shield, it's the mind! Enough already! Alright, let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets!
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by
Azért majd a pajzsa generációra lehet, hogy még lehetett
Sneaky
tenni.
dasbags.
Ezt azt.
They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Ja, nyomot van nyitva. Jó. Azt hittem, már erre kell menni. És itt merre?
Kinda wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It's simple. We required professionals.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
Van valami
This
bizbasz.
would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up.
Aha. Jó,
Looking
ez...
for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah. We're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
Okay.
What does Howler's Hope do anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship.
Capable of extreme violence.
That's the whole idea. A deterrent if it has to move in to mediate a conflict.
Sounds boring.
Corel would probably agree with you.
Oké, csak hogy innen én nem látok semmit. És... Itt sincs rohadtul semmi.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mop.
Looks like the wall's weak here.
Drex, az
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
bebírod boxolni nekem? Kösz. Igen.
That's another power node.
Tovább megy az áram. Oké.
Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
I am Groot.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
És így nem tud felemelni?
Let's play elevator, Groot.
I am Groot.
Mondjuk idáig. De. Jó. Sem erre marad ez a luk.
Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Hoppá.
Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Huh. What did that open?
Viszont kinyit ez. Ezért volt az, hogy én ide föl kellett jönnöm? Hát...
Oh, hey there.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Yep.
Indubitably.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
Igen. Irányítsam át az áramkört. Az meg. Erre kellett volna eljönni azzal. És remélem vissza tudok menni. Jó, itt már nem. De? Így meg igen. És ha itt... ugye itt? Az...
Uh-huh. Another power node.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that.
Az meg. Itt ideért a cucc. Most nem erről az oldalról kellene akkor átirányítani. Aha. Ott lesz fenn. Groot, gyere csak ide!
Groot! Need your help, buddy! Root boost, please!
Azba.
One more time, Groot. Thereabouts.
Looks like you did it, Star Pants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll reinvert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Oké. Aktiváld a liftet. Ja, liftet. Ja, ez a lift. Ja, jó, hogy ez lift.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't
Remélem
wait to
ezzel felérek.
smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Nem.
All right, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Okay, this has potential. Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Okay.
Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scud! What are these Frackling gaboons doing to Contraxia? What is
this thing,
Rocket? I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Mi a tokon?
It's like they're stocking up on something!
What the fuck?
What is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I.O. ports. Regalian glass mat separators. Free cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is.
Would never have allowed this to happen to her ship!
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know! She could be holed up in her office! I am Groot! We're not leaving till we find out what happened!
What the?
Log report items!
Scott, that's loud!
Check out that giant ray thing! To get us across!
Log report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire
Remélem erre le kell jönni.
Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo check. Investigation led him to believe our hope is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, Flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
Cosmo not held responsible for Continuum Cortex arrival area. Pesky Raccoon should know.
Atraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thingy pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
És ahol egy kis bíz.
Far! Madness!
Hold on to what?
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy.
Ugye, hogy mi történt itt. Hoppá. És ő ki? Te vagy Béla? Te vagy Béla. Megmutatom neked Gamorát. Az igen. Vagy Drexet. Te rohadt gyors. Lassítsuk, le fogjuk izével tudta.
You one day I have to shoot it out with Nova Corps. I have their people who are respectable. These are not them.
You're fucking lucky you got that jetpack. I swear.
We need to bring him in for an emergency landing.
Az voltam a pofafogyasztás.
Order up.
You stop them, Rocket. I admire your insistence, Peter Quill. I expected more coordination between them.
We could use some coordination ourselves.
Nah, we're too
meg.
far gone to talk to.
Load up, Rocket.
Keep on the line. Get him to tell us about this energy.
I don't think that'll work. And on the ground as well. And ready.
To tell us about this energy.
Okay,
Hold
it seems to me like this shit might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
Megvan.
Any idea where she is?
I'm thinking we check her office. I don't even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, same way me and Nikki went last time we were here.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Huh, that ain't right. Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. I just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
Az futi van.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
Megint ezek a tagok.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain.
Eddig mit kilódtunk, hogy...
Death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
Az meg leugrottam. Eddig mit kilódtunk, hogy följussunk a lifttel, erre most meg...
Pretty sure this
megyünk
is
lefele.
right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Raker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone. How is that not the same?
We were not scavenging for the same thing. The distinction could be important.
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid ship.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Corel.
Right, so we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
I don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out. So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Corral survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
If only one is dead.
You don't think this is slightly inappropriate given Peter's history?
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met. And Corell's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah,
Az meg.
definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
That'll work.
Drax, I'm thinking there might be something behind those pipes.
Zúzd be, légy szíves az
Fascinating thought,
ajtót.
Peter Quill.
Hol
Perhaps you
vagy?
should share it with the assassin.
Mi? Gamora,
Say,
vágd
Gamora,
már át.
now that the floor can't kill us.
I say, no problem. Well, definitely no sign of Nikki or Corell.
I mean, I guess that's good news.
Szóval ruhák. Na. Wow. Oké. És ugye erre kell mennünk valamerre szerintem. Csak nem erre, hanem erre.
Groot says we should start thinking about
Egy
exit
kis
plans.
HP, mert
The exit plan is to
nem
call
sok van.
Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
He does not look taken care of to me.
Cool.
It does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Nem
Better
mentünk el
this than
sokra.
getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Erre mi van?
Of course you would.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a
Menjünk
death
így
trap
kirejtek
now.
helyére,
I'm sure
baszki,
there's a way
oké.
to unburst these pipes.
There better be,
31
because there's no
méter.
way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death. Glorious!
There, easy peasy.
Bazd meg.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
Or, and hear me out on this, maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
Tension is palpable.
Francba. Látom, hogy meg kezd kerülve. Nem tudom. 40 méter arra lenne amarra. Megnézzem, hát itt van valami sosó.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
So, Drax, there's something I've been wondering about Catathian culture.
Are you searching for weaknesses to exploit?
You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
So,
Na jó, lehet
Rocket,
vissza,
what
hogy
exactly
megnézem
are
azt
these
a
pipes
helyet,
for?
mert
Not
ha itt
sure.
átmegyek, akkor nem
Water
hiszem,
or
hogy utána ide vissza
filtration,
fog
maybe?
tudni jönni.
Don't look like part of the hyperdrive system anyway.
Nem tudom.
Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here.
Na basszus.
I suppose the bright side is it doesn't look like anyone else has been down here.
Hát ez lett Nikki.
Dog report item. Ship's underbelly untouched by belligerents.
Good thing too?
Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate?
Ship is a marvel of engineering.
It ain't so great.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard? I don't see no kid.
Jó, és hogy megvan?
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
Csak kellett volna nézni a izét.
So we're just claiming her stuff.
Azt a másik ejtőt mi van?
No, I mean it literally used to
Nem tudod,
belong
hogy
to
vissza
me.
lehet menni.
Quill, you gotta
Nem
see
hiszem,
this.
hogy lehetséges.
This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corel when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead,
Szörnyű
in
apa
which
lesz
case,
az.
it doesn't
Fasza.
matter.
Wait, is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly, the child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Did you know? I just figured you did and didn't want to tell us.
His bewildered silence suggests he did not.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corel and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Szóval ez az ő búvója, de viszont őt magát nem találtuk meg.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
For all we know, maybe this guy's her dad.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
400-ért tudnánk még ilyet fejleszteni.
One fine tech upgrade, hot and fresh.
Ez se rossz.
Okay, where were we?
Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corel's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, did we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
Szóval lehet, hogy gyerekünk az a Nikki.
She's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not
Beszarás.
sire this child after all.
Lehet, hogy borzasztó
Yeah,
papát
I
el
can
tudnak
see that.
képzelni.
She just don't seem
Mármint nem
dopey
úgy, mint én, hanem mint a karakter. Én kurva jó
Maybe
fater
she
lennék.
gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Maybe it's a trait that kicks in later.
Hát, kimaradok ebből
Hey,
szerintem.
Quill, were you smart as a kid and then got dumber with age?
Pretty sure he's ignoring us.
Pofázzak ezek amúgy is annyit,
That's the
hogy...
elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
Oh, bazd meg.
For your girlfriend meeting us.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator.
Nice to meet you! Hate to admit it, but I have a really bad feeling about Corell and Nikki.
They survived this, okay? They had to! For the record, I took this mission to get us out of jail. Not because I thought Nikki was, you know...
You will grow into your parental role, Peter Quill! Eventually!
Szóval baszta picsába.
Form of a new one! Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up.
Erre. Erre.
Next stop, Corell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
Some never do.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Kész. Kész az egész csapat egy agyrém.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who
Touché.
won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
Nézzük erre is.
I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships, fits into small spaces.
Don't you dare finish that sentence.
And she seems to get along well with Peter.
Good luck replacing me with a dead kid.
Nincs semmi. Vagyis...
You got this, Drax.
This shall be fulfilling.
Ha. Megérte?
Look on the bright side. Longer it takes to find them, longer we can pretend they're okay.
Comforting.
Shouldn't you be focused on figuring out what's inside those batteries? Quietly?
Nah, I tend to think better when I'm mouthing off.
If that were true, you would have solved all the mysteries of the galaxy by now.
Hey, who says I ain't?
Hello?
Ki van a firkával?
Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer, see if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
Any luck getting in?
Thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know.
The world mine is not known for being understanding.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah. This doesn't look good.
Appealing.
Groot's been trying. Still nothing.
Anyone know what to make of this?
No, but it reeks of violence.
Whatever happened to you just being literal all the time?
I am capable of evolving. You should try it sometime.
Are you seriously focused on food right now?
Mystery makes me hungry.
Hey, save me some, will ya?
Fasza. Igazi detektív csapat. Drax az kiköpött kalamból.
We're definitely not taking things, right?
Csak hiányzik a szivar.
Problem, daughter of Thanos?
I have a lot of problems, but that still doesn't answer my question.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
De amúgy ezt
The Kree
átnéztem
Council
tegnap.
demands
Nekem
proof of
gyanús.
Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Well, this is fancy.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the Kree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Kree.
Szerintem megnéztünk
Some
mindent.
kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Megyek már.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where...
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
Hát akkor nézzük szét a hídon hátot. Megtaláljuk, hogy mi lesz.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so looks like the church is Oh, crap.
Oh. És most meglepődtem. Le fog szakadni. Vigyázzatok. Húha, hát az... Majd ruha tartó állvány. Oh.
Dog report item! We are under attack!
By a giant robot?
By some weird priest!
By a weird giant robot priest!
Okay, yep, definitely a dog report item.
This thing would make all those Nova Corps go crazy?
I do not feel brainwashed right now! I feel shot at!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bud for hours!
Thing's built tough! We need to really pile it on! Hey, Quill! Wolverie's got herself in a
Elkapta
bind!
Gamorát, bazd meg. Anyád. Mekkorát ugrik meg itt meg.
I find punching flesh much more satisfying! You know what else is satisfying? Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
Save your ammo! Hit this creek with a special surprise!
You struggle in vain! So, is this a robot priest or a priest robot?
I don't know, but you're definitely missing the word deadly in there somewhere! Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Peter!
String him up, dude!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Oh, gru.
Clark!
Javno vadro.
It's got throat!
Never seen future reference. You guys really need to work on yourself.
Hey! I got the one Gamora!
You got it!
Thank you, Peter
Can't even
Quill!
scratch that thing!
He can go get him, Tiger!
Előttük a karját.
There goes the arm!
No.
My great strength goes underutilized!
Muscle head's in trouble! Of course I'm not gonna replace you with the robot!
Baszki.
Get to him! That big robot
I
is
was
a
almost
serious
roadkill.
problem!
After all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
Nem sok HP maradt már.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt!
Oh, mi az a full HP?
I am leaning towards robot priest over priest robot for the dog report!
Why not both? I'm dying over here!
Hang tight!
No.
Is this thing what made all those Nova Gorgons?
I do not feel...
Guys, huddle up!
Gyerünk, a Hawkman-t előkapjuk.
I know I have to aim to hit them, but the florky clowns keep goading me to shoot. They're making me look ridiculous out there, Quill. I just want to shut them up.
Dudes, relax! We need to have each other's backs out there.
Me and Groot always got each other's backs, Quill. It ain't helping this time.
I know! But if we stay united, we can get it back. No one's winning this on their own. Now who's with me?
We are
Did anyone understand that speech?
Drop her!
Ez az.
I said drop her! Drop him, Gamora!
Any last words?
Of course I'm not going to replace you with a robot.
you!
They grabbed the lump.
Azt a
So is this
kurva.
thing here to protect the servers then?
Yeah, that! And probably keeping an eye on the command center, too!
So, is this a robot priest or a priest robot?
I don't know, but you're definitely missing the word deadly in there somewhere!
You don't stand a chance! Future reference! You guys really need to work on yourself!
Hey! I'm not the one who broke the glass!
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a
Elsőre
way out.
könnyebbnek tűnt aztán.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
So, how do we get across?
Peter's the one with the visor.
Unless he broke it.
I didn't break it.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Na. Ja.
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Ott van egy
Shall I
kis...
throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
I have never understood how so much information could be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
So you basically don't understand anything I do?
Precisely.
Okay.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable.
One of Peter's leaders don't go first situations.
Really seems like he should be going first.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
Okay.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it
Jaj,
works.
itt tervett mindenki. Hát, ha ezt mondom, hogy ide tudtok teleportálni, akkor engem is portolhatatok volna.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that
Nézzek,
the
hát van egy
next
kis
control
cucc.
terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
Kis rozsetta valahol.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does
Öt egy
not
fikusz.
seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
That would explain it.
Hey, I ain't the one that's eager to know what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
Még egy fikusz.
He says it's the best.
Ha mindent találok,
What are
csak...
we waiting for, Peter?
Yeah, just... nice. That's quite the mustache.
Find something?
So Corell's badge number is 0001. How could she be
Okay.
the first one?
The world mind reset all Nova IDs after the Galactic War.
I do not understand. Why is Peter Quill not accessing the Nexus?
Because he's scared of ghosts.
Liar!
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card
Na,
gonna
hogy kell
bypass
beütni?
the Nexus.
We're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Ja?
Yes.
Menjünk,
Guys,
jó.
we're in.
I've always wanted to see my record.
Videónaplók. Hangnaplók. Nézd,
Gotta be something
videónaplók.
in here.
Hey, wasn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Az a maca a főnök?
We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Hey, what are you?
Watch out!
Az mi a picsa?
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think?
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scut. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corell picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
the quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corel is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Nézzük a másikat is. Ó, ennyi? Aztán mi ez a csillámló salamon töke?
Guardians.
Itt van a salamon.
Of the galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've
Fassa
made
is
them
kettőről a fogasozott. Alig bírtuk leverni az egyet is.
Sometimes sacrifices
Ó, itt tója.
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. You could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corel and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Na, hozd meg velünk a bölcsességet. Ó, nagy óz. Mi a szar? Ez mi?
Okay, that is really not cool.
Megesz minket egy másik űrhajó?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
Az igen. Ez is kurva nagy hajó volt. Azt a kurva. És ez zabál fel minket? Hajóstó meg, szőröstő meg, bőröstő meg, hajóstó.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The poach ain't picking up.
Ez lehet évedünk.
Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Could be used as a distraction.
Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say.
Is that what you think?
Ezek itt imádkoznak,
That
vagy
we're
mi
brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes, but one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the galactic war.
We weren't whispering about anything. You were. Talking. We were just trying to...
Plan your escape.
Maybe. Kinda. Can you blame us?
You plan because you fear.
Nem tervezünk semmit, nem volt itt semmi.
Once the matriarch unites us in belief, all suffering all grief will end. Because those we have lost will return.
This promise will raise the dead?
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him. What?
Come, join me. If I intended to kill you,
ow.
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is.
Hitenergia. Fasza. Most építgessük a tokamantot, aztán kiderül, hogy még egy 20 templom kellett volna felhozni inkább.
All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is really, really powerful, and,
I think what Gamora's point is, you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallis Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
Nem hiszem, ez a trükk is, ennek az idióta.
So why don't you just believe
Bogásnak kérdeztem, én mutogat a háttérbe, baszki.
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
So, you were saying?
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please, continue your fascinating account of...
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
the matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the first. The one who refused to reverse the death of my son!
Felidegesítsük, elég jó. A végén.
Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What? What did he say?
We don't actually know.
The rodent usually translates.
You! Get off that now. Back with the others.
What? I was just admiring...
Silence! It's time to meet the matriarch.
So, we gotta summon the Milan. How? If you'd kept Grand Unicorn talking, I could have answered that. Now we gotta look for a comm relay station.
Ridiculous. The ship is exceptionally spacious.
Yeah, well, maybe we can ask Quill's girlfriend for directions after she's warped our brains.
Come on.
What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Fasza. Igen. Ez a csajt kerestük végig, aztán szektatag lett.
My lady, as requested, the guardians of the galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody.
Nem nagyon akar
I'm gonna
lelépni.
save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Hold on, everybody! The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
Biztos, hogy nem normális, hát világít a szemem meg ilyenek. Ez nem normális.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mom is here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith.
Elég hülyén néz ki az a sisak az elepánt fülekkel.
Helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
És visszaemlékeztünk, amikor elraboltak.
You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
I'm so happy to see you, Peter! You have no idea what I've gone through!
I have no idea how this is happening right now!
Most merültünk le. Persze, mert most...
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times!
So did I, Mom! So did I! You Shatari jerks are gonna pay!
Peter, you back! I always knew you'd come back!
Been waiting years for this!
Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter, my boy!
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me. That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you. Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become. Peter, I am so proud.
Szórakozik az agyunkkal. Hát tudjuk, hogy nem él az anyja. Még nem tudtuk megmenteni.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
Na csak rájönni, ez kamu. És most autót szerelünk?
So that's not the problem. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil. I guess that needs replacing.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Ahogy látom, hogy azért eltöltünk egy kis időt az előző események óta.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
Itt van Drex.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. They can slice through solid steel.
That's very generous, Drax. I
Lehet,
just don't know how
sütőszerelő,
often
vagy
I'll
mi
be
a
chopping
tököm?
through something that hard. There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures.
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you.
Nem bírok fölvenni a
refused
forrat.
to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
That's your first mistake, Mrs. Quill.
We've only been on Earth for half a day, Mom, and you're already playing matchmaker?
I've waited this long for grandkids, Peter.
Haven't you told her about Nikki, Peter?
Mi van?
Nikki? Who's she?
She is Peter Quill's illegitimate daughter. Your
Nem Gamora hangja
illegitimate
volt?
granddaughter.
I was trying to find the right time to tell you?
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded? I can't believe you still have this.
The craftsmanship is shoddy at best.
Be nice, Drax. Peter
Igen.
tried.
Itt van Groot. Mi a tök van? Közbasd meg. Sokat segítettél. Így ellepi a képet a posvány. Többet tudok menni, mi ez? Nem? Hát újra gondolom a döntést. Mert akkor itt véget érne a játék?
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Let go of me. Stop. Stop hugging me.
Peter, what are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Ez azért még így is gáz egy kicsit.
Of course it's
Még
me.
tudja is, hogy a kamu anyja.
It's just been so long.
I saw you die.
You saved me.
This isn't right.
Please. Please.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry! Dad! Come on, get up. We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Azt
Nikki, what?
mi a... Hol vagyunk? Milánón. Nem, ez nem a Milánó. Mi a... Ez Niki szobája.
What the hell?
Mi a franc történt? Megint a fejünkkel játszanak?
This better not be like
Ott a
some
Milánó.
weird episode of the Twilight Zone. You guys aren't in there, are you? I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up.
Nézzünk szét a másik szobába is. Hát úgy látom, hogy változott azért ez az.
How you holding up? Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
Okay.
I haven't seen one of these in years. How do you even get a pirate hat out here?
Na jó, mindegy, keressük meg. Járjunk a végre, hogy mi ez. Nekem nagyon úgy tűnik, hogy a fejünkkel játszanak.
Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
Honestly, kinda.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
I did?
Yes! You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Right.
Szóval itt az anyja, a születésnap, a...
Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the bakery.
Igen.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present and projector.
Jó,
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
A rosszos legjobb apukája. Tényleg valami nem stimmel.
Dad, the projector?
Mi? Kivehető? Mi van? Fasz folyik itt.
Never did get one of these.
Ez bent volt az egyik helyiségben.
It was Corel. We are still on your mom's ship, right?
Ez az a hajó, amit felzabált a nagy hajó.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it.
Most mi van? Semmit nem tudok nyomni.
Don't forget the present.
Az ajándékot. Hol van itt ajándék? Várjál, valahol. Ja, itt van. Ezt. Itt az ajándék. Vagy van másik is.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Valahol a szobában van. Jó. Megnézzük. De melyikbe? Ez a kép van. Ezt néztük.
Hey, when was this taken?
Dad! That's from when we visited Earth.
I took you to Earth.
Yeah, and Hala.
Okay.
És meg vagyok zavarodva. Amúgy. Szögre van akasztva a jacking. Stukker, azt tudom, hol van.
Your mom let you have jet boots.
After you convinced her.
Why would I convince her to let you have jet boots?
Because they're cool.
Rohadt nagy kupleráj van. Ja, itt az ajándék.
Happy birthday, love Nikki and Peter.
Okay.
Why don't I remember this?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others. Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
Hoppá. Bocsász. Ja, oda teszem.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Kree-Lara?
Oh. Right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow. Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Én nyisom ki az ajtót. Oké, mama.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No!
Mi fasz történik?
This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw. I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Oké. Megkavarta a fejünket, de úgy látom az övé is kicsit bezizzent.
Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed. No! This is wrong!
What did you do to us? Larkin mind games? I'm gonna puke.
Puke later! Focus on Ranger!
Death has come!
Rocket! Go wild!
Submit!
Tie them down, Groot!
The passport ain't gonna work, Groot. Stay on the geezer.
You fools!
Ajaj.
This flatnard's sucking up all my shots.
Hol van Drax? Nem látom Terex.
Faith energy ain't nothing against good old-fashioned firepower.
I'd rather feed him my blade.
Faszom van Terex. Valahol kógyagos, de nem látom. Oké, most már semmit sem látok.
This guy barely feels it.
What's next,
Bazd meg!
Load up, rocket!
Bezárt ebbe a szarba. Elmenekülöz, hagyj hátra egy csapat. Kanét.
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Okay.
Oh, crap! What is next, Peter Quill?
No, I am not letting that bastard take her again.
Again?
Get the preacher now. The choir's pissed.
Ready!
Root! Slow him down!
Take down the fire! He's healing the rest!
Well, that's not fair!
Tell them to stop moving so much!
Bazd meg.
Land enough shots and they will!
Next time, you're on your own!
I thought I was a goner, man! Bombs away, Rocket!
Man, are we even putting a dent in this guy? Ugly's fixing up his crew!
He can't do that without a head!
Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
Put a target on him!
Dodge this!
Pleasure!
Keep them busy, crew!
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
A death sentence! Seems harsh, don't it? Probably just faith energy jamming up the signal!
No fair!
I seem to be
boosting
my own blood!
Right with you, big guy!
Barely a
I
flesh
apologize
wound.
for
You'll
my
be fine.
carelessness.
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
You should have bought me
Kellett foglalkozni a kicsikkel, és hogy kapjak HP-t. Nem lehetett rögtön rámenni egyből a nagyokra. Jó, passz.
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Laura, wait!
Uh-oh.
We gotta get further into the ship. It's too open down here.
We should follow the assassin.
To the bow!
Bazd meg, leütött.
I'm really missing my ship right now!
There is plenty of ship all around us. His belief could not save him from death.
Flarkin, run, suckers! Scud, Scud, Scud it!
Go, go, go!
Oh.
No one said anything about running when I saw him!
Aw, Flark! Just jump!
Ah!
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
Na. Ő ki van? Mi ez a kérdőjel? Erre még lehetne tenni? Nem. Oké. Okay. Se rossz.
There ain't one!
Then make one!
Quill, use your head. Quill, use your head.
I'm thinking. Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can.
Why?
Because we're about to die.
Right.
I know that sweet smell anyway.
Bassza.
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
Szóval nem kéne beleugrani.
What the?
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
That's tingly.
Sörgető.
Well, we need to talk
Tényleg
about your
betegek.
kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier said licked her drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes. Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one. Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing. I must access it first.
So, this is all about bringing back the dead. Half the people I've ever known are dead, and you don't see me trying to burn the world.
I would raise planets for a chance to restore my command.
You kinda did.
No. That was for me.
Na, Mordájnak. A Grootnak, igen. Quillnak? He? Valami hülyén néz ki. Ez az. És ezt tudtuk megkapni. Hát ez csodálatos. Gamorának nem jött. Rexnek meg abszolút nincs. Okay.
No, the matriarch didn't look pretty. She looked ridiculous and completely brainwashed. I don't care if she was tall like a tree. That's a stupid measure of beauty.
Jaj, meg ez alatt is volt. Kis finomság.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I would have if you guys had bought me more time with that drone. It's gotta be through one of them doors.
Which one?
Well, you know it ain't the one we just came
És
through.
olyan kijáratot találtuk, ami a kommunikációs központhoz vezet, akkor mi van?
We got this.
Gamora. Az meg.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
Azt nem tudom, itt feltétlenül kell leharcolni, vagy meg tudjuk ezt úgy is oldani, hogy sútyomba.
Guys, I ever mention how much I love sneaking up on people?
I ever mention how much you terrify me? No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
Bocsi, haver.
This one.
Careful! There may be more of these gas baskets in there!
Azt mekkorát ütnek.
Perhaps if we believe the next door is the right.
Hú, bazd meg!
Going to tour the entire ship.
Try not to.
Keep coming! We'll cut you all down!
Yeah!
Gyertek ide! Elrébb egy kicsit! Nem jönnek, bazd meg. Nem mennek oda. Nézzük már az meg. 5-ös.
Don't make this a habit!
Prepare yourself! They act against their promise! They will get no peace! Drax! Project Drax! I have slain the believer!
We're gonna have to pick the right door!
This is where I point out that's what I was trying to do with the dastard!
Breathing room, Groot!
This looks like an important place, right? We have to be close to something!
It's definitely a place! On a ship full of places!
Making strong work of these cultist creeps! Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
I don't know how many troops they got! On a ship this big, hundreds of thousands, and why can't
Throw
any
that
of these
Drax!
nards give us a break?
They will die for their church!
Send it their way, Drax. This one looks promising!
Last time someone got stabbed!
We're lucky these guys are just goons! Could have been the giant fat guys!
Perhaps they are saving them for later! What? What is this place?
Baldy's having a senior moment!
Okay.
Wondering if we took a wrong turn somewhere!
I could have guided us if you didn't bark it up with that drone!
Alright, door number 2!
Hurry, Peter! We're gonna get overrun here!
Cultist walked right into that one!
They picked the wrong cycle to piss us off!
Don't think they care about our feelings, Rocket!
Zsákutca.
That wasn't it!
Then try another one!
My great strength was underutilized!
Baszki.
All the wrong doors!
It's not my choice! Move, move, move!
De jó ég, ma ilyenek jöttek.
Stand back!
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Look, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Ó,
Will,
baszki.
find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
Just hang on. That pillar's top heavy. Rocket, can you blow down that Drax? Push that across the gap.
Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the scut, man?
Drax!
You fat-headed badoon! That was our...
Doesn't matter. We've got an exit. Let's go!
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
They look peaceful.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back
Szopkodják
on
az erőt,
Half-World.
rendesen.
Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scud. The Kree
Becsülnek.
scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and, can't stand looking at him.
Let's get the flark out of here.
Gum.
I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Maybe I'd have an answer if you people hadn't botched my plan.
So that's a no.
Big ship like this has got to have multiple comm centers. We'll find one. I hope.
Hát ezek.
Put a bullet in one of these flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Starting to think we came really close to ending up as space batteries.
A meaningless death! Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
I was almost cooked.
Make your immense big deal! Hold fast!
Mi a fasz?
School calls my name!
I think you're hearing things, Drax! Guys, huddle up!
A nagyon fegyveremet a bókment elő kellett venni, mert
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle
kezdtem
skills
bajba
are
lenni.
sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram.
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
Whoa, 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 guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters here is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter
This
Quill.
is gonna be fun.
Feel this.
Smash him up, Drax!
Die with honor!
This cult needs to burn before it has more time to grow.
There's so much sickness in the universe! So much pain!
Drax, toss it! Cosmo has to know about this! It's way worse than we thought!
Yes! It is our mission!
What's their end game here? Forced indoctrination of the entire galaxy?
Convert everybody you can, kill everybody you can't! Bring them all back and expect
Oh,
that
my-
this ship is a nightmare factory!
I've seen a lot of cruelty, but this place may be the worst.
I scrambled more than his
Please,
pals,
delete
Drax.
souls! Do not... Your end is now!
Ready.
Bust out the smart bombs!
Man, that felt good.
Okay.
Now, let... Let's see where we are. Wonder if all the poor sons of Chogs who worked this ship before the church were the first ones brainwashed.
Rakers said they were
Mi
ravaged
van?
by disease.
Szüveg van, vagy erőtér, vagy miért nem tudok ide beugolni?
This is definitely it. A comm center.
Finally.
You're up, Drax. Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
Abracadabra.
That must be the comm relay. Hard to get off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
Would all be gone.
What did you see? I saw my mom. Alive. There was something else there too.
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. About her out.
I know she's...
Fucking scut! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. Alright, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute that you used the word dock.
No,
He doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Kezd alakulni most már az az alapanyag, hogy tudjunk fejleszteni. Hoppá, mi van itt? 760. Nézzük, hogy tudunk-e valami értelmeset. Kell várni még egy kicsit. Alacsony életerő buff. Ez lenne jó, de hát ez 1000 kell. 25% életerő. Hát egy ilyet lehet, hogy... Meg az ellenfelek letapogatása, az nem tudom, hogy én mit akar egyébként. Tehát, hogy...
It's all yours.
Hogy letapogassa, de mi lesz?
This
Tehát,
work
hogy...
is worth more than you're worth, Quill. Now let's get out of here while we still can.
Mindegy. Hát az lesz a kövi.
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on Faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some Faith juice, we're screwed.
Got a lazy death bot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. Whoa! Not cool!
Do you know what you're doing?
Sure. Battery in the battery slot,
Hogy ne tudom,
right?
mindig tudom, mit csinálok.
Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
Ez az. Menjünk, gyere.
What's that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way. We need to keep pushing forward.
Our luck's gotta change. I mean, once you shoot your own mom in the face, things have to go up from there, right?
Oh.
Peter...
Flark. Whatever that is, it's really close.
Az igen.
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack.
Na Rex, úgy látom, hogy ezek rád várnak.
Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
No good. It's just like Breaker's shield. Move it at him, big guy!
Get me in range so I can chop them, Rocket.
No! You want them to board this thing?
Come on, slice him up!
I'll enjoy this.
We're really exposed down here!
You have to kill them before they kill us. No! I can't do anything from here.
Perhaps it is time for meditation. Belief in the matriarch could not save this one!
Hát jó soroz.
If this were war, we'd want to bring back a prisoner for questioning.
You want to drag one of these bloat holes all the way back with you, you're doing it yourself. Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can... Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
No! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield.
Jaj, van pajzsú.
What the scud? Shields down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down. I got this.
Itt most.
Get the flock off of my platform!
They don't want to share.
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here.
Úgy látom, hogy ide fog leugrani.
Clark! This thing's going down! We gotta dodge this heat fast!
Rolling out of the woodwork!
Jöttek.
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it!
They're trying to pin us in.
Fair mistake!
Hey, Goose! Try to stand real close together!
Show them your roots! Blow them away, Rocket!
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's working! They're really distracting!
No fair! He's boosting everyone! What up? Get way out of here!
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts! Doc!
thought Breaker made that pretty clear! What is all this?
I bet they're powering up base batteries! We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them!
Guys! He's reeling! Pile on the pain!
You don't have to ask me twice!
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really
basszus.
distracting!
Carve them a new one!
This won't hurt! Much!
We were here first! Get off!
Keep pushing them!
Right, another selling!
Way to take them to church, man! Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
Why do they fight us? Because they're a loony space cult?
Guys! A hand!
Oh, crap!
Never see it coming!
I was just trying to wake him up!
Some that weirdos deserve it!
Azt a...
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them! Stick it to them, Groot! Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Keep moving! Don't let them get it fixed!
We need to steal another skip. Let's find one fast, people!
Ez ugye csodálatos. Hát, nézem annak, de... Szonyaúj képesség. Nem tudom, hogy ez a legalsó, ez mikor oltató fel. Azt nem tudom, hogy mennyire jó ez. Ja, ez a gránátos cuccos. De várj, Grootnál vagyunk. És ennek van ez az végig ilyen CC-s gránátos motyó, hogyha én ezt jól értelmezem. Kicsit így megpillednek a... Több sebzést is szenvednek el. Mi a Drexnél? Amúgy. Ja, hogy ez így végig szántsa őket, aha. Oké. Hát mind a kettő elég jó-e? Szerintem az lesz.
Yes. Yes, what?
Drac? There's no end to them!
Rocky, can you outrun them?
How? We've got the
Azt
same
látom, hogy van ott még
step!
egy platformon meg fogunk állni, vagy kettő.
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
Hallod, de én nem...
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Oh!
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up base batteries!
Csak ide értünk. Nincs semmi pajzsom nem maradt.
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
Kicsit töltődne, de úgy látom nem fog.
Our blows
Drex.
seem insignificant.
Vagy mordáj. Ó, az meg Drex, az lepukkat.
Knife to meet you! We can't stay here!
Clark, these guys are stubborn!
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult? That's one big, bad, scudding robot!
Hát ő nem bírta lökni, de átszaladt rajta.
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage! Get the Clark off of my platform!
They don't want to share!
Mekkorát csapsz, hagyjál már!
Doesn't feel pain!
You just let loose, Rocket! Slash him, Gamora!
Any last words? They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them!
És visszakapja a HP-ját, bazd meg.
The Church of Pain is in session, stutthole!
Is there a manuscript?
Feels like I've been shooting that big butt for hours!
I shall enjoy this! Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Chop, chop! Gamora closing in!
Ah, let them come!
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Don't let up!
Another cultist found!
Don't be sad! Keep punking their scudding lights out! We were here first! Get off!
Rip him up, Drax!
He's off his game! Let's knock him down!
They all got skiffs! We just need to find a docked one!
Ratchet, take him down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Flarknards would quit fighting back!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Another skiff here!
You want to get onto another
Most
one
sikerül
of those
előbb
death
jutni.
traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point!
És aztán most érünk oda végéhez. Nem tudom, mi lesz. Boss fight?
Where's the shield?
I don't know! It ain't working!
Gonna have to do
Jöttek van.
without
Még
it!
pörgünk,
They're on us
forgulunk.
again! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
Az meg.
Cost them!
Come get some of Rocket's
This
gospel!
thing's falling apart!
Come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No!
Most mi van?
What is all this?
A place to store faith!
Ja, hogy ide leszállunk.
We can't stay
Mi az a
here!
sereg ott elő? Meg mögöttünk.
No more skiffs!
I think we trashed them all anyways. Hang on.
És szétnézek.
Feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers?
Na, Drex kapott egy gúnyát. Te jó, hogy szétnéztem. Na. Mi a faszom rövidgatja az rajta? Na jó. Na mi a helyzet? Ha? Strandbugyi? Fönt van? Minden fasza? De nagyon tetszik neki, na mindegy, jó, akkor menjünk is tovább.
I'm on it! Wipe them out, Rocket!
Russian case!
My fists have ground the believer!
He came from.
Throw that, Drax!
Okay.
Wait, something's off.
Nem látszik semmi. Ott megy a izéje.
I'm going after Raker. Don't fall.
Baca meg a Führer.
Trust me, Peter.
Uh-oh. We got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Send it their way, Drax!
Now is our
opportunity!
Keep the herd coming.
Az igen.
Zap! I love playing Zappazelli! It's a breathing room!
Preying on the weak.
She just ran off.
She knows what she's doing! I hope.
Push it!
The sorcerer heals his ilk!
Put a target on him!
Death has come!
Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
Well, that's not fair!
How are we supposed to get him? Church guy keeps healing him!
Where is the assassin?
She'll catch up! I hope. Let's see those branches!
These streets are gonna make us late for our day!
Gyerünk ez az.
Not if I can help it! The blockhead's amping up his buddies! Punch him up!
I will enjoy this!
Gyerünk, ez az kivégzés. Elég furcsa volt, így feküdt. Szerintem az állítva nézett volna ki jó, de hihetetlen lett.
Come on. Gotta be around here somewhere.
We got a problem?
No problem. Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Megint benne a posványba.
Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Az meg ott a lóvé. Nem érek oda.
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
These boots are heavy, okay?
We're almost out, right? Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Oh, bazd meg!
Time for the big guns!
Okay.
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator! Listen to Groot! Get in here! What's another religio nut? Well, stop wasting time!
Ez meg. Hol vannak? Ja, bazd meg, ott vannak. Jó, van, megyek már. Azt a kurva.
The Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meter is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sense this breaker has on this thing.
I'll just walk right into that one. These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
Igen.
No mercy.
Egyébként merre kell menni? Csak úgy... Arra itt van valami. Majd erre kell jönni. Srácok, harcoljatok, ne halljatok meg. Jövök.
Been too long since I blew something up.
Make like a tree. I scrambled more than his brain with that one. Quill, unleash me onto these fools! Watch it, Drax! His belief could not save him from death!
Don't mourn him! Beat him! We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to...
Új képességet szereztem.
Cut them off, or we're gonna die here!
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail. Here come the creeps.
Okay.
I need time, Quill.
Drax.
Keeping the flark off my tail.
Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question. In theory, we probably won't blow up.
The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat! Why do I feel no order in this fight?
This is about survival, Drax!
My limits are being tested!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
I'll be your wingman anytime!
This one's defenses are formidable! Face me!
Have it go, bro!
Gladly!
Okay.
Well done, you two! A tactfully executed maneuver!
Don't let him! I am really missing Gamora right now!
Flark! Quill, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Rocket, how's it going?
Don't distract me with a pot deep in explosives! Move it! When have I ever failed to blow something up?
Thinking! Round two! Zap! I love playing South Selling!
Stomped out weirdos deserve it!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Wreck 'em, Drax!
Feel my wrath! This is infuriating! He will not bend!
Okay, this one's set! Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one!
I don't know if we can keep this up!
You have to!
Francba. Lezzük én ezt a mordályt.
This battle must end!
Keep on keeping them busy, Drax! Run them down, Groot!
Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know?
You got this! I know you do!
Okay.
Don't want to rush you, but...
Then stop rushing me!
Why do I feel
Igen,
no
valaki.
in this fight?
Because you're hungover or something.
And ready! Perhaps you should avoid that electrical... Make your peace! Beware! Victoria will punish us if we attack!
Yeah! The freak's gonna redirect your blast! I got this, bro! Help the rest of them!
Az igen. Az a kombó.
Still hurts, I bet.
Francba.
Good call, Groot. Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna serve it back harder.
You guys give up yet? Surrender would be their best option.
Jaj.
Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know?
You got this! I know you do! The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Chrome Dome's gotta go before we're
Az nem kell sok neki.
Wrap him up, bud! We've got a lot of space! Let's use it!
Just draw their fire away from me!
Az meg.
I'm with you, bud! Let's squash this guy!
Oké, azt kapja.
Don't have time for a chit-chat, bud! Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the flark out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! Rocky, where's our...
No!
Where does this go? Out! Out where?
Az meg.
Where does this go? Out! Out where? Outside!
Épp hogy.
Stay together, people! Really?
Az meg. És most? Mi nagyon megfagytunk. Nem áll, most a Milánó fedélzetére kerültünk, és hol van Gamora? Hogy menekült? Hol a vizé? Hogy került a Milánó? Most mi történik ott abba a szarba? Most mi van a kis csajjal?
We must go back.
Crazy.
Kétségbe
I like
esett
killing
idők.
sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Azt te!
Gamora!
Nem mondjuk gyanús, hogy ő mentett meg minket.
Is that?
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. what he'll turn her into?
Blah, blah, flark and blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them. Okay.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual.